What is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this fabulous Friday afternoon? Hope y'all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we are back once again for another day of the artist. Let's take a look at our add-ons real quick. Whole lot of nothing good. Lagging hard on DVDs, same old, same old. Any idea why you're lagging so much, Steam? It seems a bit odd, not gonna lie. All right, emulator. I guess that does make sense. I feel like it didn't have as much of an issue prior, though. I feel like this is more prevalent than it has been in recent times. That's definitely odd. Well, with that being said, last night we unfortunately did end off on a loss on the artist. So we are currently at a 0 win streak, though we did beat our best at 16. So we will be trying to climb back up to 16 wins in a row with the artist. And eventually, I do want to get 50 wins in a row documented on stream. I think it's possible. I think we can do it. And the biggest thing is I think once we actually get a full set of perks and are able to just focus in on add-ons that we want to use, I think that will go a long way. Things like Discordance plus Severed Hand, things like Pop, Scourge Hook. Like there's a lot of interesting perk combinations with add-on combinations with her. And that's one thing I really like about add-ons when it's done right, is that add-ons change the way you play. They don't necessarily just make the killer better. The only thing that they could do theoretically to make that where it's not as much of a situation is to take the Thick Tar and the Carry and make it base kit. But I don't think she needs that, realistically speaking. It's like saying that the nurse needs increased range or fatigue reduction. But we're starting off on the treatment theater. Let's take a look. No one there. No one there either. What about in middle? No one in middle. Now that is interesting to me. That is very interesting to me. Oh, I heard footsteps. I hear the pitter-patter of feet. Now let's get you off of this, Jen. I see another person here. There's the Dwight boy. Hey, Dwight's in the box. And it's going over to the right. Let's swarm him. No, we're a little bit off. Must have been too far forward. All right, push him here. Good dead hard. It is funny though that we also hit the Megan there, and I don't think we can get this hit. Nah, it was worth an attempt, but it's less than likely based on the timing. I think I spawned that high, but we still got the swarm hit surprisingly. They're not moving. Looks like they're trying to dodge whenever they hear it. And looks like they narrowly dodged that too. Alright, we got the hit on Nia. Now they did get a gen, however, less than ideal. Deadlock is activated. There's the swarm on Nia. And there's the down. He set it up pretty nicely, so he should be good to go. Alright, let's try and get her to the Scourge Hook. Those might be a bit daring, to be honest. Our Scourge Hooks are not set up well. I hear him on my left. Alright, let's send out the swarm. We got the hit on the Claudette. Claudie girl. Second swarm. And the down. Perfect. We're getting better and better at knowing the timing of when we need to charge and when we don't. Because if you charge prior to being able to send out the swarm or the dire crow, it really does help out a ton. Alright, let's check these gens. You don't want to do it too quickly, but you don't want to do it too slow either. Like, by the time you charge, you want to ideally be able to place down the dire crow. There's the injure. Now, where are you going, my dear? Perfect. You have Dead Heart, not that it'll matter. You know what I need to do? I need to take off Deadlock, because I'm almost certain at this point, Deadlock and Scourge Hook do not work as I had thought they were going to. My Scourge Hooks are also nowhere on this side of the map, which is unfortunate. But we do get some good information here. Little bit to the left. You have no clue as to why either. Troubleshooting for a bit. All of a sudden today, the lag returned. That is odd. Oh, it must have spawned on the stairs. Shoot, I think I had the right angle too. The game just said no. Forgot that a pallet was there. I should have set up for the down. Oh well. We'll get this down one way or another. And we should be able to find a Scourge Hook nearby on this side of the map. Alright, up we go, my dear. Let's check the gens. So it looks like in the final quarter, more or less. They went to the right instead of the left. Fine by me. Hello, Dwight, me boy. Surprisingly, did not get the swarm on him, but that's okay. Yeah, I realized I shouldn't have swung at that, to be fair. But I did anyways. There's the Dead Hard. Probably could have swung at that reasonably. Alright, let's swarm him. Now, he hasn't repelled yet. Now he has. Dwight, me boy. Where are you going, buddy? Now, Nia probably should have been able to take a body block there for Dwight. That would have been ideal. Alright, we at least got the injure. I wasn't really trying to go for it down there, but It worked out pretty well nonetheless. No worries, Alex, completely understand. Now, someone was here. Hello, my dear. There's the injure. I mean, you're kind of a rat in a trap here, Claudia girl. Don't exactly have much of an out. Also, Giraffe, can I ask you a question? Has Me6 been strange today? Did it not announce when I was going live like normal? I feel like I noticed that it hadn't. They must have been holding the interaction, but I have no idea where they are. It's a blind shot. I thought it did, but I'm not sure now. It did announce when you went live for me? Okay, so Me6 must be acting up a bit strange today. There's the swarm on Dwight. And the down to boot. Alright, thank you for the confirmation. Wait, seriously? He still had decisive? You gotta be joking me. That's painful. Too far to the right. Hi, Dwight. Okay. I mean, I appreciate your bravery, don't get me wrong. Hi, Meg. Not sure why you're here. Alright, up you go. Let's get you onto a scourge, look, my bro. Perfect. We know Meg's not on a gen. And looks like they must have jumped off that generator too. Survivors. And I can just kind of patrol out using the crows this entire time without much of an issue. But unfortunately, I feel like this is going to become a bit of an immersed match, which I'm not exactly excited for. Pain. They healed Nia, so it looks like they're probably together. Last time we saw Meg, she was like over this area, but I'm doubtful that I'm actually going to be able to find her. I stand corrected. Do stand corrected, and this looks to be the Meg. Excellent. So, trying to see if I could catch her off guard. And sure enough, we are able to. Great dead heart. Best one I've seen all day. Now let's get you onto hook, my dear. Is that a fresh hook? That is a fresh hook. Good. I was a little bit concerned that that one might have been broken. I guess we should probably do that. On time, Apollo was late? Okay, Apollo was late. Through the window like a Chad? Apparently. That's 3. Probably send it out right before it disintegrates. Might as well. Doing pretty good, Alex. How about yourself? What have you been up to? Might as well go back and check. Crows on the way. Yeah, I don't expect the Nia to go for this unhook, and honestly, she probably shouldn't, given the scenario. Though, I'm pretty sure I just saw her. Hello, my dear. How goes it? That's a race for the hatch. Question is, can you keep up with only one health state to give? Here, let's warm her. Or not. You're late. Fair enough. Well, tired out. A new game with, we tried out a new game with Vice. Other than that, nothing much. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Up you go, Nia. That will be that. Oh yeah, there are a lot of Alexes. There's you, Alex, and there's Dragonwrath Alex. New account? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. What happened to the old one, out of curiosity? But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. All right. Styptic Agent. I don't think we actually saw that in play. Pretty sure that was the Dwight 2 with the decisive. When I came back, I started to start fresh. That's fair. That's fair. Therefore, I'm entitled to the name's copyrights. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, that wasn't too bad. Definitely could have been better. I'm gonna want to change up my perks as well, as I found Deadlock does not interact well with Scourgehook. I also love everything about the artist besides her chase music. Sharp violin screeching in my ears doesn't scream a chase theme. Fair. Personally, I don't mind it all too much. All right, let's switch this up. Let's go you, and you. Think that's good for now. Survivor Pudding. And I guess we're grabbing Zenshi Tactics. Blindness is just such a garbage status effect. Swarm's Roar remains visible. I guess we can run that. And then increase the range as well. Like that grows instinct reveals survivors. Okay, increases the time it reveals, and this is the detection range. Understood. Okay. Did I redeem the Cypher Strike code? Yes, on day one I did. I made sure to get that 150,000 blood points. Was not going to miss out on that. I mean, at this point, we're pretty much just cruising our way over to our P3, in which case then we're going to have to grind out all the blood points for all the perks. It'll take a bit of time, but honestly, I'm not complaining. The artist has been a ton of fun, and I see myself playing her pretty consistently when you guys aren't able or haven't spun the wheel of killer. I think she'll probably become my primary killer, while I also do play others, as you guys saw yesterday with Mr. Booba and the Pyramid Head. Which, those matches went pretty well. I went back and I watched them over from Vigo's court view, and it's a pretty fun match. Everyone seemed to enjoy the M2s and the Pyramid Head, the freaking insta shots. All right. Well, this will be for win number 2. Ooh, Lambkin Lane. You know, funny enough, as much as I hate Treatment Theater, with the artist, I'll take Treatment Theater over Lambkin Lane. The verticality on this map is just something I don't want to deal with. Oh, someone's doing an old challenge. Look at that. You can see the pedals. Hello, everybody. That's at least 3 people. At least 3 people. Alright, that was not the person I wanted to swarm. Funny enough. I'm ignoring all of you. Hello, my dear. It's down you. Yeah, so if you think I don't know you're there, you're dead wrong. Perfect. Yeah, so it seems like maybe they might be in a swift based on their behavior. I'll pick you up without hesitation. The Claudette is near. Case in point. Yeah, definitely in a swift way they're behaving. I pressed my button to activate the crow and it just said no. Now let's go for you, since you're hanging about. Get that pallet out of the way. Yeah, she's too far on the open for me to reliably get her. And I was swinging into the assumption there's a pallet there. There is not, surprisingly. Let me get down one way or another. Let's check behind us, make sure no one's there sitting around. I did hear footsteps right behind me, though. Myers' house? Sure. Boon totem. They drop down, there's Joe. Now let's send out the crow here. No, too far out to the right. Unfortunate. And based on the distance, I'm gonna say overcome. Yep, he dropped down. Perfect. Want to keep an ear out for that engagement. Let's make sure he faces the wall. We should be good. Yep, heard someone on my right, so they're definitely a swift, I think, with the way they're behaving. It seems too obvious at this point. One person is in the House of Pain. One person around Myers' house, but sounds like Myers' house does not have a lot of progression. Hello there. All right, going upstairs. There's Kate again. And where are you going, my dear? You can't escape the crows forever. I might want to dodge the chase here for the person on that gen. Good dodge, though. Yeah, I'll drop chase and let Ruin do its thing here. Hello, Claudie girl. Hopefully you guys aren't able to communicate where that gen is. Good attempt at a bait, though. I like it. I have to admit, they've been doing a really good job at dodging my crows. Though it's not as difficult as one might think on this map specifically. There's just so many elevation changes. Tomorrow's my birthday, yo! Well, I'm very happy to hear that. Happy early birthday, my friend. Doing anything special tomorrow? Myers' house. Ah, there you are. That as I was setting up. Good job. I didn't expect you to actually do that, funny enough. stuff. The chase won't last too much longer. The only problem is you're now out in the middle. Sure enough. Alright, let's try and at least injure you to deter you from going anywhere. You know what, actually, I'm gonna commit to Kate. I think it's not a bad idea at all. No idea Mom's keeping it a secret? Ooh, well, I do hope that you do have a fun time. We'll vault with. Here, going to the right. Alright, let's down you. And get you up. At the end of the day, plays stupid games, wins stupid prizes. So let's put you up on a hook. Don't have a scourge hook close enough by. We do see someone with looks to be up, maybe on the totem back there. Unfortunately, we did not injure the Claudette. I also do want to note that they absolutely must have blessed over the ruin. Nope, I already know what you're going for there. Not gonna fall for that. Not gonna fall for that. I see. Scratch marks. Come on, Michaela, where are you going? Excellent. Let's try and get you onto a scourge hook. Nope. Anything that starts with, do you know X, Y, and Z, I ain't falling for. No, 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 no. Not my first time around the block. Perfect. You did get me once. You did get me once. Do I listen to Imagine Dragons? Once in a while, sure. Let's get some crows on you. It's on that maybe I could have made that work. Now, why is she not repelling anymore? That's what I want to know. I'm pretty sure she's on Death Hook as well. Let's see. She realized where I was placing that crow. Really? How is that not a injure in the flight path? I'm not exactly sure. We got the down anyways. Alright. No thank you. Still no thank you. I'm really wishing these scourge hooks would be spaced out a little bit more. Is this the new killer? I love them. I love them to bits. They're the first killer in a long time that I really can think that I could main them potentially. To be honest with you. Which says a lot. Just want to take a look there. There's the Claudia girl. Let's vault with her. House of Pain's such a pain, though. Okay, so we got Jonah. Oh, Jonah boy. He's trying to stay out of the pathing of the crow, which makes sense. It's a smart play, honestly. Now that I do question. You saw me try and set up. Not gonna lie with that. You have a pallet here, you do. And that somehow hits me. I actually don't have an explanation for that one. That makes 0 sense. He narrowly dodges that. This chase going for too long. Yeah, they're gonna get the last gen, he thinks. Like I said, chase taking too long. Alright, we at least got him down, but like I said, we're gonna see that last gen pop. We just haven't been able to get as much use out of Scourge Hooks either. There's never where we are. Painful stuff. That would be appreciated. As much as I can enjoy the humor, there comes a point where too much of a thing is a bit annoying. Guys, if a mod said enough, that means it's enough. If you don't follow that, you will be timed out, whether or not you've been here for a day or a year. Does not matter. Hey, where are we? There's Michaela. Alright, we'll get you. Unfortunately, I think we only get a 2K here. Good repel. My family has been watching for 7 generators. Ah, yes, 4 generators ago. Swift jokes are encouraged. Alright. Well, I knew we were gonna have a bit of trouble with Haddonfield, no matter what, given the verticality of the map. But I was hoping for a bit of a better result than this. No. C'est la vie. With that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. So definitely, like I said, I'm imagining that there's at least maybe a 3-man stack, potentially a 4, depending on what we were seeing there. Always hard to say, but they're definitely playing in a coordinated manner. I get you that tweak. They look so cool. Yes, I absolutely love the aesthetic of the artist. They do look pretty awesome. All right. I think the only thing that really stops the artist from maybe being as good as she could is the fact that verticality really kills her. So she does become a little bit map dependent, which is an odd thing. Knock knock, who's there? There's subtitles, but what for? I don't know, that's a good question. I don't know what the subtitles would be for necessarily. And remember, please keep these jokes appropriate. I say all the time that I am not that I am PG-13, but Chad is not. Anna who? And if it's not appropriate, you will get timed out. I will not hesitate to time you out. So keep that in mind with your next words. Anna Chad. I don't understand the punchline. Is there another part of the joke? Because I don't understand. Nope. Let's take a look here. Let's grab the tar. Let's grab the carrion for the best add-ons. Yeah, autocorrect kind of ruined that joke, didn't it? Autocorrect kind of says Anna chance. Any chance that you let me in. Oh. See, I wouldn't have doubted Alex's version of that. I'm a Chad. Can you let me in? Gotcha. Anna, chance, any chance you can let me in. It's cold out here. Is funnier? A little bit. A little bit. I feel like it's a bit more timely. Yo, what's up, Toast? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. All right. Got some blood points. Sounds good to me. Fingers crossed from no more Haddonfield. Though last match we went there without any offering, so it's potentially a case of it being weighted more than other maps. Knock knock, who's there? I'll give you 3 knock knock jokes. You already used 1. This will be number 2. Can't be doing knock knock jokes all throughout the night. So make these ones count. Ken who? I wish there was, like, I don't know, something to fill the time during load screens. Something a bit more dynamic than just the black screen. I really did love the 5th year anniversary with all, like, the quotes from the team. Those were so nice. Yeah, no, they really were. I really do miss those. Mother's Dwelling. On one hand, I don't... Can I come out to play? No, it's cold outside. See that there? A little bit off to the right. There's the Claudie, and there's a Nia. Nia's close. Oh, hello, everybody! That was smooth, smoother than butter. I mean... I guess? No. We specifically said enough of those jokes specifically, so that wasn't a possibility anymore. And I did threaten if any more inappropriate jokes are gonna happen, I'm gonna time them out. So I wasn't afraid at that point. That may have gone higher for some reason. There we go. Well, they tried to dodge it. Didn't work out too well for the Yui. Hello, Yui, my girl. If you thought I didn't see you, you're dead wrong. Dead hard? No, dead hard. Might as well send another crew over there. It's pretty decent distance. Sure enough, got that. And I see them going to the left. I don't think I can get a follow-up shot by the time I get to the hook. Chilling. They went upstairs. Really was wishing that they're going to be going. I'll check something real quick. I just want to check my ruin. Nothing there. There's the Fang Min. Looks like she's going to be trying to go for the unhook. Yep, she's on the L wall. Yeah, I was right. I knew someone was going to be around that ruin. You're just flipping through the book of knock knock jokes? Fair enough. There's the down. Excellent. I could probably force Yui to second stage, but I'm not too worried about them unhooking because now we can, you know, just go for the Scourge hook and immediately in the chase with Neo. I think we get the hit. There's the Claudette. Excellent. And where do you plan on going, Claudie girl? Got one more knock-knock. You do have one more knock-knock. You are right. Perfect. I was like, I'm just gonna wait here and, you know, see what happens. If she goes for the window, then I'd have to reset. Otherwise, we can just kind of wait and see. I do have a skirt check. Knock, knock, who's there? Remember, this is your last one, so make it count. Ooh, perfect. There. A little bit off. Close, though. Little old lady who? Alright, you don't make the fall without taking a hit, so that's fine. Set up for the unhook. It's taking forever to freaking reload. Yeah, we're not gonna get that. Unfortunate. Ooh, good dead hard. I didn't know you could yodel. I like that one. That's a fun one. That's a fun one right there. Alright. Up you go. Scourge over here. And let's put you on a... I think I heard that one or something similar. I definitely heard something similar before, but I enjoy that one. That one's nice. Ooh, look at you, Claudie. Realizing that I'm using barbecue and chili, you doubled back. Smart play. What's up for the unhook? We got the hit. I see the swarm going from left to right. It's right there. That was close. They got past a little bit. Let's see. Now, where do you think you're going? Going onto the LT. A little bit off, but realistically speaking, gain enough distance from that engagement where I will get a hit. I realized that was a bit off target. Just a little bit off. Just enough to make it frustrating. And somehow that swarmed her. I don't understand how that works sometimes. I really do have to question that. Who brings cats for Christmas? Yeah, well, you get this down. You have Dead Hard, right? No, Dead Hard. Is there technically an animation for the drop or the vault? I don't know. That's a good question. I'll have to maybe do some testing on when it swarms versus when it actually injures in the flight path. Because it doesn't always seem to make sense. Close again. At least we got some good information on the Fangman. A boon totem, you say? Never a fan of seeing that. Vaults out. Yeah, that's problematic. So they have good window. This is honestly a window that they could probably shadow nerf, and I'd be perfectly fine with. Interesting. I was expecting a little back so I could get the hit of the Dire Crow, but they did not. There's Dead Hard. Santa Claus. All right. I like that one too. Ooh, they got this one. And then that was a deception play by Claudie. Interesting idea. I was thinking that maybe she had like a head-on. You must be holding the interact button almost immediately. And they went further back into the tile, but we have Yui right here. So let's work you over first. I mean, they're doing a really good job of having some less than normal pathing. What's the plan here? I guess there is no plan. Let's get you up on hook. And see if you can find a Scourge Hook nearby. Yes, we do. So, do we? Yes, okay. It's one of the hills that is actually pretty easy to access rather than just the one-way hill. As the one-way hill, I've been a bit more skeptical. Looks like everyone's within my terror radius. We didn't see anyone on barbecue. Fair enough. Oh, we hit someone else. Someone else entirely. That's you again. Wasn't trying to go for you once more, but c'est la vie. I guess we find out if you have decisive. Let's also get rid of this boon. With this new killer, we have to find new pathing. I would tend to agree with you. Let's see if we can swarm her at the very least. Nope. No need. Unfortunately, no Scourge Hook nearby, and I'm getting noise notifications. Not sure if these are hooks being saboed or just them doing whatever. They must have moved off the gen pretty early. Yeah, they did. Think we can wait, think we can wait. Send it. There we go. Based on the timing, though, I might not be able to get this. It's the problem. Perfect. Probably in the nick of time. Alright, let's swarm her at the very least. She kept to the outside of the map pretty well. But now she goes into Shack, she dies. Yeah, like I said. Not much you can do there. Go into Shack, you die. Go around Shack, you die. You need Dead Hard. This one's gonna be roleplay. Maybe you can find someone in chat to do that with. If it's more than a quick few things, I won't be able to really pay much attention. Let's send it out. Surprisingly, did not get a hit. Oh, Nia. One up here. Wow. Fair enough. No, 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 Nia. Can't do that. And since she dodged to the next tile, she takes it no matter what. Fine by me. You don't have a pallet, but you do have Dead Hard. If I remember correctly. Yep. And that will be the end of that, my friend. And I believe I do still have the Scourge Hook back here. Excellent. Yeah, barbecue's definitely the better choice over Deadlock, just based on the way it interacts with Scourge Hook right now. I do also want to note that Claudette was not seen in barbecue, so either there's a shadow step involved. Where? No, seriously, where? God dang it, she must have been holding the interact button. Yeah, she was. If you hold the interact button as soon as you get hit, it doesn't show me an aura. And up we go. Alright, well that'll be another 4K underneath the belt of the artist, and we'll get us back up to a 1-win streak. Not bad there at all. Also, I was about to question why I only had 3 stacks of barbecue, but then realized that tier 2 only maxes out at 3. I almost forgot about that. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. And looks like there was a head-on in the game, but there's also Deception Dance with Me. Interesting combo. Tier 2 barbecue so painful for me because I'm like one more web just to see and it's never there. Yeah, I can imagine that's not exactly very useful. I mean, it's still very good for the information that you can gather, but like if you want specifically the BP grind, then yeah, it's a bit miserable. All right, let's grab Bloodborne. Unfortunately, we are out of carrion again, which I'm not happy about. Pop goes the weasel, though. Yes, I will take that. Let's reanalyze what we're gonna use here. Probably barbecue, death grip, scourge hook, pop. Because now we don't need to run ruin. Yes, please, and thank you. Anything else you want to do? Hindered? Yeah, why not? We'll do hindered. Guess I'll do a solo roleplay. I mean, up to you. As long as it's appropriate, then you're A-okay. But please don't clutter the chat. At the end of the day, do keep in mind that other people are also trying to use chat. So if it gets too cluttered, we will ask you to stop. 2 flashlights, sounds good to me. Grim Embrace, not Death Grip. Why am I calling it Death Grip? Grim Embrace. Honestly, the name Death Grip is either A, sounds like a rock band, or B, sounds like a good Dead by Daylight perk. I'm not sure which. Probably is a rock band, let's be honest. Actually, I can probably confirm it right now. Someone has the name Death Grip. Why not both? True, true. Like, I'd be shocked that there is an A band or artist with the name Death Grip. Death Grips is an artist. Surprisingly, not Death Grip artist. Nope, there's the Death Grip. There's Death Grips, Death Grip, Death Grip, no space, Death Grips, all capitals, no space. Somehow there's 2 Death Grip, no space. And thank you, Baker, for the reminder to hydrate. I will, though I think it's possible Frankie may have forgotten to get me my tea. Let's find out. Tea, please? Been in a tea mood recently, so I asked him a favor to brew me some tea. I think he may have forgotten. Get a grip. He's just easily distractible. After 10 years, I've learned that much. Bad Ham Preschool. Less of an issue than Haddonfield. Still an issue in the grand scheme of things. Well, they were here. The movement on this killer scares you a little. Sprint burst. Yep. Thank you. Just like the way she moves or what? Because I will say it is pretty creepy because it is very crow-like. But a human acting like a crow. Alright, where are you going? The whole head not moving? Oh no, that's like, it's so good. get you down, then we can get Scourge Pop going. If you yelled, no, channel points ain't worth that. I think last time someone had me do something like that was Alex, who I think paid me $10 to dab. I think that was the last time we did something similar to that. House of Pain. Close, no cigar. You use your powers of chaos? More like the powers of capitalism, but yes. You have 3.8 million channel points. I'm doubtful on the 3.8 million, but that would be impressive if you did. I would love to see a screenshot of that in the Discord, because that would mean you have the most channel points. And to my knowledge, it's only Giraffe and Alex with not even close to that. Alright, let's take a look. Where are you going, my dear? No, we're not gonna get that. Yeah. So I'd be a little bit surprised. Alright, she dodges. Trying to go back to House of Pain again. Oh, House of Pain, why? I use such a miserable frickin' loop. Alright. She lost a lot of distance there. She got hit by the crows. You don't make that. 8 seconds off that gen. Where's a Scourge Hook? No Scourge Hook there. Close one is over here, and I don't know if I can get there is the problem. I'm gonna try for it. So I say, Nancy, close but no cigar. Let's pop that. We saw one person in 2-story gen. Oh, Dwight, me boy. There's Dwight. Yeah, I was trying to get Nia off that earlier. Didn't work the way I wanted. Perfect. Get you down. Let's swing out of the pallet because Neo was around here. They did get another gen to boot. Now Dwight's gen, I'm pretty sure, is still not finished. So we'll regress that, head over with Pop. Let's take a look. Close but no cigar. No one's touched the gen, so no Pop. There's Nancy. And looks like they did not sit underneath the hook either. I'll at least get the swarm on Nancy. Alright, she was down here. Looks like she's going outside. Yep, there she is. Get the injure. We're gonna replay school, it looks like. And there's the down. You just sent it in Discord? Like I said, I'd be impressed if that's the case. Not the other possibility, it would still be impressive nonetheless. Do I have any Scourge Hooks near me? The one out front to the right. Question is, can I get there, or should I have broken the door for it? Alright. There we got the injure. Let's get the pop. Set up for the unhook. There is the Nancy. She wants me to chase her is the problem. I'm gonna have to dodge this chase. Oh, there's the Yunjin. So she did go for the unhook like I thought she did. Impressive. He's holding the interact button so it hides the aura. But we do get the down pretty quickly. It's good to have you back, Alex. Alright. I see two people there as well. And we get the down on Nancy. Good frickin' stuff. And this is why, if you play her right, like, there's no argument to be made that there is a killer better than the artist at times. Like, I'll still say that the nurse is still the best killer, but there are some insane moments like what we just saw there where even the nurse would not be able to get that down. Up you go. Let's transform him. Excellent. Get that on the Nia. Let's pop the gem. I was hoping maybe we could predict the movement on the Nia and at least get some information on her exact whereabouts. Now, unfortunately, one gen I can't physically check. Hold up. Yeah, someone literally just tapped that gen. There's Yunjin. I'm scared to figure out where Nia is, though. There's the Yunjin. Where are you going, though? Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. That was like the last place that the Yunjin wanted to find the Nia. Like, not even close to a tile. She must have been just scared of mine seeing crows fly back and forth. Death grip activated? Unfortunately, death grip, I think, will last longer than my pop. Yeah, it's going to. So we're going to lose pop here. Yeah, it's not like she's been hooked, so it's not too bad, but still. There's the swarm. There's the injure. And she's going downstairs. Alright, let's open up this door over here. That way we can get to the Scourge Hook easier. Let's also do this. Just threaten them. We don't need to get the hit, we just need to threaten them away from the area. Oh, we don't have a Scourge Hook there anymore. Must have used it up. Shoot. Base must have been down there, yeah, it was. Because there's no hooks nearby. Yeah, that sucks. There should never be an instant like that where you just can't get to a hook. I really do hate that. I'll take the L on that one for not putting her in basement, but like there shouldn't ever be a situation where I'm like, I need to go to basement. I don't want to go to basement for 9 times out of 10. It's just not beneficial to me at all. It's down the Neo. She helped White on the gen. She definitely doesn't have DS. Okay, I just want to get it. And even he heard me readying the crow, too. So I think we have to sit near this exit gate. Make sure they don't open this. And then try and play out the altruism, but I'm doubtful they're going to make the play. And they're being pretty keen on dodging the crows. The best play would be to 99 this exit gate, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Where in the fresh hell are you guys? Like, unless they're just hanging out, I think this is just gonna be... Oh, hold on. Hold on there, Dwighty boy. There's the death on the hook. Dwight is now repelling. Wow, just barely on that freaking repel timer. Good attempt. Now, if the Union was smart, she'd go for the other exit gate, and sure enough, she did. So we're gonna end up getting the 3K, which, I mean, it's not bad, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, look at that. All of those Scourge Hooks all in a group. You have 1 Scourge Hook, 2 Scourge Hook, and the 3rd one back here. It's like the 3 gen of Scourge Hooks. But the exact opposite of what we want to see. They really need to make it to where... That's 3 out of 4, and then our 4th one is all the way back over there. They really need to make it where it has a minimum spawn distance between them. Because it is a little bit nutty. But GG, well played to these survivors. The funny thing is, Badham is actually one of the smaller maps in the game, too. And it still somehow managed to do that. Makes 0 sense. But on to the next one. Let me just take the top off my tea so it can actually cool. Otherwise, it's going to be scalding hot for the next, like, 12 hours. Alright, also didn't help that our Grim Embrace, the timer for Grim Embrace and for Pop was actually the same at 35 seconds. Alright, sounds good, Giraffe. I appreciate it as always. Alright, into the blood web we go, grabbing for the chase. Perfect. Just had a TTV in my lobby, noticed last second before I could even put a Mori on. You put a Mori on for every TTV, Steve. Let's see, Severed Hands is not bad. Pop 2, we're gonna grab that. You do? Fair enough, fair enough. And we're almost back to level 30 of the Artist. Not bad. Gonna Blood Point Offering. And I guess I'll go for Blood Warden 2. We don't have any Carrion. What is this? Artist gains undetectable status effect when Birds of Torment is in cooldown. That's a big ol' meh. That is a big ol' meh. When I faced 1 TTV, I used Eerie Photocard Starstruck and an Ebony Mori. I'm sure they were a fan of you. You're evil? I mean, it's a good combination at the end of the day. And I feel like most TTVs that play a lot of Survivors should be used to it at this point. Like, you know, it's a thing. TTVers, they usually are on the receiving end of a Mori. They're about to call me, jackass in your stream? See, that's not appropriate. It's like, oh, okay, you know, oh well, I got worried, or, oh, they're using really strong add-ons, okay. It's like, oh well, it's a game. Don't frickin' go and feel like you have to insult people. It's so dumb. Oh, your Steam comments. Gotcha. Even that I find so silly. People frickin' put in Steam comments like it's a frickin' Yelp review. Like, who in the world, A, looks at that, B, sees it before the game even starts? It literally just is for crap and giggles. The equivalent of checking a Yelp review after you've already eaten at the restaurant. Like, man, that food is really bad. I should check the reviews. Look at all the reviews saying the food's really bad. Oh, criminy. Even then, that's not like a one-for-one analogy, is it? Eerie of Crows. Alright. Let's check over here. No one there. Or there. I feel like the new killer is teaching survivors not to jump on gens immediately. There we are. They doubled back. How you doing there, you Mimi girl? If you go for the pallet, you get hit. Put it that way. Oh, that's brilliant. That is actually perfect. Ooh, a little bit too early. Just a tiny bit. Also, I swear to God, I, A, love the fog that they added, but also hate it all the while. It's like it's so foggy at times. Now, do you have a dead art? I feel like you would have already used it. I say as you definitely did not use your dead art. And somehow that did not connect. Going over to this window. Alright, let's get a swarm on you. He's not repelling. Let's get the down. Yeah, we're gonna see at least one gen, if not two gens, pop off. Based on that timing. The first chase took way too long because of the one dead hard. Then we mistimed one of our crows. Check the far gen. That's Yumi. We're gonna pop this and immediately go for her. If you go into Shack, I can hit you there too. Perfect. Let's form her again. And there's Claudette as well. Perfect. I know you have Dead Hard. There it is. Let's get the down and then put you on a Scourge Hook. Question is, where's the Scourge Hook? Can we get here? Yeah, I think we can. I'll be tight. If they were to take a body block, you'd be in trouble. Let's check here. I do see someone in the gen behind that one. Let's pop. Yeah, as well as ones where, like, I'm gonna have to eat the parachute if they have it. I took the risk knowing full well what might happen. Alright, you got the swarm. You can drop the pal if you want, that's fine by me. Get the down. Let's try and find another Scourge Hook. Perfect. You see two over here. Let's send this out. Got the swarm. Did not get the injure, however. And they must have been holding the interact, but I don't see the aura. Hello? Honestly, I kind of lost where the Nia went, and then she threw a pound like, okay, I guess. Good hit. And I think the Nia's, funny enough, is actually the last survivor I haven't hooked, which means Grim Embrace is not going to get as much value. Unfortunately. Do you have Dead Hard? That's the question of the day. Sure enough. Let's grab you, put you on a Scourge Hook up here. I'm thankful that they had enough foresight to put a hook up here, otherwise this would have been kind of miserable. Just had my entire team leave me and die on the 4th gen. Well, that is downright atrocious. Hello, you me girl. Do you have bounce landing? You do not. Let's get a swarm on. Surprisingly, did not get that hit. Wait, why haven't you repelled? I mean, that's your own death wish, so I'm not gonna complain. There we go. Sure. Yeah, I probably could have held that a little bit longer, to be fair. Let's put you on a Scourge Hook. See another skill check miss from the looks of things. There's the crow. Shadow or the artist, both for their own good reasons. Hello there, my dear. Put that down on you. She saw the crow a little bit too early for me. Unfortunate. If you don't vault, you take the hit. If you do vault, you take the swarm. She is very pretty, no doubt about that. Let's put you on the Scourge Hook back here and try and get the pop in middle. Why can't Steve drive? Because behavior lost his license. That's a good one. I like that one. Sad, but true. Good dodge. Yeah, we'll pop this. Hello, Nia, my girl. But how you doing today, Raven? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach goes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Let's see how bounce land. That's a bad idea. Just chilling out. Fair enough. Put it down, and we have a Scourge Hook right here. Thought I'd check out some recommendations. I appreciate it. Always love when people do that. You never know what gems you might find. If you do enjoy some Dead by Daylight and you are enjoying the artist, you have got to the right place. As artist is now one of my favorite killers at this point. I appreciate the compliment, Alex. Thank you. Pop. We did not get the hit. There's Yui as well. Did she go right? No, we just mistimed. Good job in that regard. Don't mind a bit of burn, mommy? Yeah, she's a ton of fun, in my opinion. Her playstyle's right up my alley. A lot of anti-loop, but a lot of prediction as well. Get the hits. Dead hard hit, yeah, dead hard hit validation. I don't understand how she could have gotten that so close together to the chain on the blind, or the light burn rather, but still. I mean, she's not actually that easy to outrun if you use her right, I will admit. Is there a second person here? Yeah, there is. Look at this. The crawl dash. That's not who I wanted. Shoot. There's the dead hard. Enjoy countering the one thing I love in this game. What, anti-loops? Find the killers I go up against tend to worry too much about the bird placements. And kind of predictable. Yeah, and that's why you kind of need to be a mixture of things. You can't just simply do one, you just can't do anti-loop. There's a lot of different moving parts with the artist that I feel like a lot of people who currently play her don't fully understand. It's just the sheer fact that she's able to pressure so many different survivors at the same time. That really is what takes her above and beyond. There's someone around here, but I can't spend time looking around. See scratch mark, sure enough. I think I can get this hit. No, close. Need to be a little bit more to the left. Let's go for Yui. No pallet there, so we'll get the hit. Most people drop some, get the burst on Rendens, and hook and do it again. I mean, there's definitely a pattern. No doubt about that. Get you up on the hook. Alright, can I get you to this Scourge hook, though? Yes, I can. But yeah, no, you're right, there is a very, I would call it traditional song and dance with her on like how to use her ability. But as long as you know how to use it well, I think that's still very, very good. Even if it's just to get people off of gens and threaten them. There's the Claudette. Oh no, I fully understand, like, you're providing perspective on your thoughts on her. I'm not arguing against that. I'm more or less saying, I feel like a lot of people also are undervaluing her. Let's see. I find a lot of people also don't use her power in chase nearly as much as they should. But I also feel like people use her power in chase the wrong way as well. Need to drop chase, I think. Yep. 2 people there. Wow, she predicted what I was gonna do. Yeah. Alright, if everyone injured, they're probably gonna be less inclined to jump on the gen. I probably could have fired that off. Yeah, people do not fully understand that, I will admit. No, I think not. No, thank you on that. I knew I could get that grab as she waited. Yeah, a lot of people don't fully understand that. A lot of people don't understand that you can insta-repel as well to get rid of the aura. That's another thing, I will admit, that a lot of survivors don't fully understand yet. People are getting better as they learn more, but still. I'm seeing a lot more survivors insta-repel, which has been a pain. A bit early. Thankfully, his Claude is injured. Good dead hard, though. I appreciate the play. Good dodge. I also like seeing people be patient like that. It does tend to lose them distance, though, is the only thing. Put it too far into the pallet, but that's fine. Let's grab you, get some barbecue and chili info ASAP on the Yui. There she is. She's holding their interact button, given the fact that I don't see an aura. Somehow don't get that hit. She'll vault. She's going upstairs. Why? This is a death wish. There's the swarm. She is repelling. No, but I do not want to become famous. There's the down. Bounce lane outplay? No, no bounce lane outplay. It's not based on what we just saw. And of that being said, that there will be another win for the artists. Honestly, it's pretty well fought by these survivors. They did pretty well. You missed the bots? I mean, surprisingly, there haven't been as many normally. Why was Freddy late? Because traffic was a nightmare on Elm Street. Love it. That's a good one as well. I like that. I like that. That's a good DVD joke. But GG, well played to these survivors. Another 4K for the artist. That could have gone a lot worse if he would have been within my barbecue range, I'm not gonna lie. All right. They're back when you're back, apparently. Like I said, they haven't been as common. Thankfully, hotspots also seem to be gone for the most part, which is also a very good thing. All right, let's grab Blood Warden. What kind of huntress doesn't run a lullaby? An insomniac. Oi. That one's good and bad in its own right. Alright, so let's throw on the Bloody Party streamers. Let's take a look at this. Hindered status effect again. Yeah, I guess we'll go hindered. I don't have any of the carrion. I don't know why, but even though carrion's an uncommon add-on, we just don't see a lot of it. They only get worse from here. I might grow them, but I still appreciate them nonetheless, I will admit. I will say I'm noticing a lot more survivors. I also forgot that my T did not have its top on. Running a lot of flashlights, I think to counter the artist. You start strong, you don't peak again. See, if you're ever doing stand-up comedy, you always want to start slow and then peak and then do a nice decline. It's kind of like straight up and then decline. Flashlights help with a lot of killers. Yeah, I mean, there's the artist, there's Nurse, there's Wraith. But I will say that I think unless it's someone else light burning the dire crows, it's not as effective as it could be. Best comment comes from using other people as a springboard. As long as you do so tastefully, there is a difference between using other people as a springboard and using people as the punchline to a joke. And I think people don't always understand that. Because that runs a fine line of being offensive. If someone makes a bad joke and you capitalize and make it funnier, gotcha. Exactly. Yeah, you don't want to bully people. But if you see someone like has made not a great joke and then you can springboard off it, then yes, that's always good. I'd agree. Why a director his new job offer? Because he couldn't see himself in that position. Very nice. Alright, let's check Thompson House. we go. You see him going right to left, right there. Perfect. Brilliant hit. There's Jake. Hi, buddy. How are you? Dead hard. At Lloyd Crossroad, she strode across. I like that one, too. Alright, Scourgechucks. There's a Scourgechuck. Don't know what the thought process is, but it's not a great idea to be immediately in chase with me. I'm actually gonna drop chase and pressure the gen instead. Still pressure the unhook. Must be insta interacting. Alright, well, let's go to the boom. No, you cannot. They are only on a horizontal plane, which is one of the major downsides of her in the grand scheme of things. Because if the map you're playing on has any form of verticality, like Haddonfield, for example, she feels a whole lot worse. A little bit late. All right, sounds good, Alex. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here as always. How did that? She must have dead-hearted. There's no other explanation to how she managed to dodge that. Alright, so I think we should get this down here, and thankfully we're in front of Scourgehook as well. Now, Jane could be behind me trying to go for the flashlight save. But I don't hear footsteps, so I think we're fine. So I think they also are starting to learn how to work around Scourgehook, where they're jumping off the gen in order not to scream, which is very smart. That's something that I noticed in PTB would be some good counterplay for the perk, kind of like throwing Tremors. So I'm very happy to see that survivors are learning that. 2, hold up. That's 1. They didn't repel right away, so that's neat. Excellent. Hello, Jane and Jake. Jake's out of position more so than Jane. So we're gonna hit the Jake and then go for the Jane, who's probably on the recover. This will at least get them off of gens for it, though. Little bit dicey. Dead hard hit foul. That's mid vault. Surprisingly, you get it though. Perfect. And it wouldn't let me pick her up. It literally stopped animation for some stupid reason. No explanation for it. Another boon. Well, check here. I see someone going for the unhook. A bit too early, it would seem. How are you? I was really hoping to get the swarm on you so I can get the immediate hit after. There's Jake. I did lose LD a little bit, but we're good now. Looks like a life. Well, at least get the swarm on her now. She is repelling. There's a swarm ×2. And we'll get the down since no dead hearts involved. Alright, Scourgehook back here. Let's get that ASAP. I mean, they're cranking out gens pretty well. We're almost on a 1-for-1 ratio, which is not great, I will admit. Perfect. If they insta-repel, we will not have enough time to get the follow-up hit, though. But they do not. Get the hit. There's the Jane. Let's continue on her. Where are we going here, Jane, my girl? You need to keep in mind that she does have Dead Hard. Good dodge. She did lose distance for that, though, I do want to note. Must have been a bit off. I thought I had the right angle, apparently not. We swarm her, but we don't injure her. I'm not sure how. It must have been directly outside of the flight path, ever so slightly. But we got her down there. The thing is, the chase... Can you stop moving when I down you? Took a little longer than my liking. Hello, you got a flashbang. Look at you. Yep. Smart play. You're able to body block in that time. I like the play. Fortunately, gave me multiple hook states for free. Or multiple health states, rather, for free. And did not get you the value you wanted. That's instant interact. And I know she has Dead Hard. There it is. Alright, let's put you on a Scourgehook real quick. And then we can always go back to that gen and pop it if need be. 8 seconds off the gen. And I saw someone go to the right. I'll fire it off just for the sake of firing it off. Then there's Jake as well. Get rid of you. Don't want them healing here often. And no sign of Jake. I feel like they must have missed a skill check on a heal back here. Check this gen again. Hello there, Jane. Are you looking for a chase? Here that way. And she's trying to take me away from the gens from the looks of things. To get the injure. I think we gained some distance on the corners. We see the blood go back and forth there. That's a life. We do not get that swarm. Might be overcommitting. Yeah, I think I am. Because there's still 4 survivors up. If there was only 3, I'd be a bit more comfortable. But having that 4 survivors up is a bit stressful. I needed a death a lot earlier than now. Eight seconds off the main, our middle gen. And Jake's trying to play the outside into Shack. I mean, you'll get hit over another. But I think we're gonna lose the 2 remaining gens, no problem. That's a bad idea. Wow. Also, can I mention how I really do hate how the gens now don't get blocked off by the entity? They instead all pop off and start working, which gives so much freaking ambient noise. It is actually a little bit frustrating. Now, they might take some body blocks here for Jake. Let's at least swarm him. Get him down. Scourge's gonna be nothing, but oh well. There's another boon. Yeah. I only saw 2. Suggesting that there is one person still out here. Yep, sure enough. Where are we at? There's Nia. Yep, she's gonna body block for him. Good attempt there on the fire cracker. Get the injure, keep our distance. She has dead heart though, so it's pointless. They get the 4-man out. Yeah, I think this comes back to the fact that even with strong killers, you still do need to, in many cases, get survivors out of the game quickly. Because survivors are just going to be really efficient on gens if they play right. But GG, well played to these survivors. Like, we didn't play poorly there. I think we did go on a few longer chases, I will admit. Where I probably could have played a little bit better in dropping chase or either getting the down faster. Like, specifically on the Jane. She held herself pretty well for the most part. Alright. Let's jump back in once again. And grab you. And see if we can get our P3 by the end of stream. I think we can. I think we're pretty freaking close. And let's grab you. And the Legion from last game. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He can teach skills to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. And let's throw on the best add-ons, Carrion and Tar and the Wreath. Perfect. All right, 1 flashlight, 2 medkits. For the most part, I'm more scared of the medkits than I am the flashlights, not gonna lie. They are usually a lot more useful, especially if I have to drop chase for whatever reason. Trying to think, like, what else I want to run. Like, on one hand, I feel like Ruin Scourgehook could be a good combination, as Scourgehook will eat through a Ruin gen. Like, Ruin, Scourgehook, Surveillance might not be a bad combination. So it looks like we're going to Crotus Pren, which I'm not happy about, but I'll take Father Campos over Disturbed Ward. The Disturbed Ward feels smaller with the artist, given how much distance she can, you know, hit people at. Get some good information as well. So maybe Ruin, Scourgehook, Surveillance. I think I'm running like Tar and Carrion, which I think are the best add-ons, but there is an argument to be made for Disco Severed Hands, which is also an interesting combination that can work out pretty well. All right. But let's see what map we get, and if we can get another win under our belt. Today we're definitely having a bit more of a hard time in comparison to the last couple days, where we got up to our 16 win streak. That is if we load into the map. Father Campbell's Chapel. Okay, so this is fine. What? What has happened? That was strange. Not sure why my transition popped off. I must have, like, pressed a random button. Go figure. There's the injure on Jill. I don't care about you at all. Hi, Jill. Saw the blood on the ground right outside the locker. No additional scratch marks would have suggested that she was right there. Perfect. Here's your Jim. Let's swarm her. That way we can get the follow-up hit. Now she is repelling, so we do want to get the hit with the birds. Somehow not getting that hit, but we got the follow-up hit nonetheless. And that down because she didn't fully repel. Excellent. Unfortunately for us, though, our Scourge hooks are kind of located in that back corner. We see 1, 2, and 3 on that side, then only 1 on this side. Yo, what's up, Frost Boy? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Looks like they're upstairs. There's one person down here. So maybe I leave them on that upstairs gen and then focus on the gens where I can interact with them with our birds. I didn't figure that they're going to be on there. They must have instant interacted. You know what? Fine. We'll continue on you. Just babysitting your nephew? Fair enough. How's that going? Hope it's going well. You there. Good job. Not hesitating on the double back. If she had, she would have died. And I don't think you get anywhere without a dead hard. Let's grab you. And then bring you over to a Scourge hook. Looks like they're on this gen over here. He's right next to me. He won't sleep unless he watches YouTube. Fair enough. So he decided to watch Twitch with him instead. Yeah, you and Jin instant interacts, it looks like. So the question is, where'd you go? I feel like you shouldn't be able to instant interact where I don't get any aura read on the birds. It's a little bit much, in my opinion. No idea where she is. We know that Felix has been up here. Well, there's Dwight. Not Felix, but close enough. There's Felix. Come on, play as Felix boy. Fine by me. I'll just check for Dwight up there in case he might be on that gen. And he has the pallet already down here. Good job, not double backing. You have dead hard. Do not. He's right next to me. He won't. Oh no, I already read that. One of those moments where, like, I think it's a new message in chat and then it's just not. They'll probably finish out the gen up top, I imagine. This will be our 3rd stack of barbecue, 3rd stack of grip. Not death grip. I'm just blanking out what it's called. Yeah, I'll go for you. There's the swarm. There's the down. Let's put you on hook. Grim Embrace. There we go. Not Death Grip. Why do I keep on calling it Death Grip? Don't know. Now, unfortunately, Dwight was the obsession. We got the... Did we really not get the injure? I could have sworn based on the directionality, would have. Huh. Go figure. Default. There's the swarm. She is insta-repelling. And a little bit early. I should have waited until I heard the whatchamacallit. the vault. That's what I should have done. Alright, let's put you on the Scourgic. I almost wish that you could get Grim Embrace multiple times in the same match, so that might be a little bit strong. Alright. Hi, Dwight. How are you, buddy? Fortunately, as long as he slow vaults that, I can't actually do anything. Let's go up here and pop the gen. Oh, I couldn't place it down. I was like trying to pressure that, and it didn't work. It'll drop down. Fortunately, there's a window there. We'll get the hit though, because he did mess up. Where are you going there? Do you have a pallet back here? You do not. So unless you have a dead heart, I don't think you make this. Perfect. Right on the end of the flight path. Go into a Scourge Hook. See two people there. I wonder if they realize they have barbecue yet. I'd guess no, based on that. Got the injure. Good hesitation. I say good, but also bad all the while. Let's pop this, solve it up, as we'll get some value. See if you have decisive. Answer is no. And I guess we get you on a Scourge Hook back here, and everyone's on Death Hook with the exception of one person. I'm pretty sure Yunjin is. There's a Boon Totem. Let's see, one. Let's say probably Dwight. Let's hit Felix, though. Surprising that we didn't. Based on the way he was walking, I would have thought we would have. He vaults in. Not sure why he fast vaulted that, honestly. Wouldn't have known his directionality if he hadn't. Love Felix, me boy. Let's swarm him. Get the head. And then follow up with another swarm. Oh. Right, it did mess up my play. I think Dwight wants to leave the match. I can understand. This does seem to be just about over. I hear Felix. He must be upstairs. Yeah, probably right outside that broken door. Probably too far ahead. Yeah. A little bit too far ahead. Had the right idea. There's Jill. We can get the hit here. We actually hit someone. That was Dwight. Hi, buddy. Sure. I'll kill you out. Why not? Unless you have decisive. Rude. Alright, let's try this again. Because you're a rude boy. If you're asking me to kill you, at least let me kill you quickly. No need for you to hit me with a decisive strike. Jesus Christ, both healed up off of the Boon Totem, I bet. The Boon Totem must have been relatively close, yeah. Perfect. She jumped into a locker. Smart play. I think she realized how good we are at hitting our swarms. And thus decided to get them off, which, like I said, good play overall. Thank you. That'll interrupt the repel. And we'll get the down nonetheless. Up you go, Jill, my girl. Let's end this match. Not bad at all. Let's see if we can find Felix. No. Either fit the Boon Totem over here, which is in shack, or within a locker potentially. On the bright side, hatch spawned right next to me, so let's close that. And now it's up to you, Felix. Do you go for the extricates or no? No one there. I didn't get a good angle on these exit gates. I can see this one here. I think I can see this one over here. No, we can't. Can't see either one from any angle up there. Oh, there it is. Felix. Honestly, if you committed, you may have been able to get this exit gate. Funny enough. So you and Funners, I have no clue where you went. Most now kind of means that I can't really step away from this exit gate. Oh, hi. I was like, I should just take a look just in case. Oh, Felix. There's the swarm. You'll go up and down. Perfect. Just want to make sure that he didn't have a dead hard. And Poofy's gone, he was! And then Poofy was there, and then Poofy's gone again! Let's talk about me, in which case, yes, Poofy, I am gone. But GG, well played to these survivors. Don't know why you DC there, but hey, you do you. Alright, let's fix the face cam. And we should be good to go. Let's see. Perfect. Felix was a magician? He was! He just seemingly disappeared from my grasp. Quite the magic trick, to say the least. And barbecue and chili 3, yes please and thank you. Alright, level 35, so we're getting close to the 500,000 blood point mark. Let's grab you, and Furtive Chase. Put you on, keep that as is. And I think we're good as of right now on our build. Medkit, flashlight, and map. All right. And looks like we see another white ward. Been seeing a lot more of those lately. 'Tis odd. Wonder why. So let's see, what map would I like to get? I know what maps I don't want to see. I don't want to see RPD, I don't want to see Badham, I don't want to see Haddonfield. Like I said before, I'm surprisingly enough would rather see Treatment Theater with the artist than I would rather see any of those. Just because of the verticality. Even, I mean, Badham's not as bad as others. It's still not great. Even Father Campbell's Chapel, we were regressing the main gen a lot, and honestly, I didn't care for it at all, because I wasn't going to pressure that gen. If they wanted to get that gen, then be my guest. Trying to think of, like, a lot of maps of verticality. Pale Rose, Backwater Swamp maps are miserable, I've come to realize. So none of those, none of the Backwater Swamp maps. Do not want to see those if I can help it. Mother's Dwelling. For the most part, this is fine. There's usually only like one gen with any form of verticality. No one over there. Let's check over here. Nothing yet. I guess there's two gens here. We also do see a survivor and some scratch marks too. Surprisingly didn't hit anyone, even though we kind of shotgunned that. Yep, she realized what I was doing, but I was actually faking it. I didn't even have the charge available, funny enough. I'll storm you. Once you have Dead Hard, you go down. Dead Hard, perfect. 8 seconds off that gen. At least we have some inclination of their whereabouts. And Scourge Hook. Can I get to the Scourge Hook up here? It's a little bit dicey, but I think we can. Alright, barbecue, Scourge Hook, now pop. 2 people there. I think we can hit them even though it has some elevation. Perfect. From left to right, and then dialing back, it looks like. Hard to say. They kind of got right in between. We'll wait out the sprint burst and at least get a hit, and then we can go back for the pop, I think. That might be a bit dicey, actually, because it's in a full tier 3 pop. Yeah, dicey indeed. We'll now go for Elodie. We'll get the swarm. Gives us info and gets the ability to injure her to boot. 99 sprinters. She realized she needed to dodge, not take a hit. But she still hasn't repelled fully. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Alright, let's get her to the Scourge Hook, regress whatever gen has most progress, and go for that next. We also do get our barbecue and chili for good a boot. And looks like it's the one right here. Oh, there's Feng Min. She must have jumped off of it prior to us hooking, which was a smart play. 8 seconds off the gen there. Before we continue chase, let's pop that crow there. Send it off to get him off the gen. There's Meg going from right to left. Let's fire it off. Unfortunately, we actually hit the Feng Min. On this drop down, she will end up taking a stun. Good attempt though. I like the play. Scourge Hook where? Those ones over here, which is fine. Elodie's still injured. They do get the gen, however. I'm gonna say no to that. And now that I've seen you heal, I know that you don't have decisive either. Perfect. Let's get rid of this boom before too long. I do see additional scratch marks as well. You want to note that. Let's pop this out of existence. And then go for Elodie. Close. We got the killer instinct. Put you onto a Scourge Hook. And I do see scratch marks back there again. Yeah, we once again see that this is the most progressed gen. A little bit late on the swarm. We do see that people are upstairs. Yeah, you know what? Let's go here. Then we also find the Cheryl. Where are you going, my dear? Did not want to drop pallet for good reason. Once down you, break the pallet, and put you on a Scourge Hook. Excellent. And I guess we go for this one here. It's a bit farther away than I'd like from where I want to be, but oh well. I'll make it work. Let's go. I see one person over there blessing the totem again. Hold up. I think that's too far to the left. Yeah. On that gen. Let's pop this gen, then send. Just have a bit of a delay. Do they get faked off it? They do not. Except for the unhook. While we head over here. Whole lot of nothing. Again, set up for the unhook. I messed it up. Chest randomly opening. Gotta love that. Actually spooked me for a second there. Good play. They do vault down. We'll get the hit. They're going for the pallet. DC. Don't know why they DC'd at this point. I mean, to be fair, it is like 7 hooks on 1 gen completed, but still, come on. No need to DC. I think not, Cheryl. Dead hard, that's fine. We'll get you re-downed. Then I can re-hook you in a second. No barbecue. Decisive strike, question mark. I should put down a dire crow. He went to my right, though. Alright, going to the right. Let's hope that maybe might catch them off guard with the dire crow. Didn't really matter too much. Didn't really matter too much. Alright, up onto the hill you go. And I guess we haven't hooked Meg at all. Yeah, because we only have 3 stacks of barbecue. And no info off the barbecue either. I guess she could have been still around, but probably best bet is to simply look around for Hatch. Alright. Any luck over here? No dice. Check over by Elodie's Boone area. So far, nothing. Oh, I do hear it. Excellent, let's close this. And execute there. And execute here. Is there any position in which I can see both? I think there might be in main. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I can just sit right here and chill out. It looks like maybe they want my attention. Hello, Megan. I say, but you will be dying. I do want my barbecue stacks if I can have them. Please don't DC. That would be a wee bit miserable. Please do it after I hook you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And check. Wow, we actually did not get a lot of deviousness points. Must not hit a lot of people on the crows. A lot of people jumping off the gens after hooks, which is the smart play, to be honest. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. All right. Close game. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Miss browsing on Evike for 8 hours and looking at AEGs. AEGs? What is AEGs? Anime something something? Yo no sé. What are we grabbing? Yes. All right. We did get some more gores. We should be able to keep our add-ons as they are, which is nice. Let's grab Agi. Oh, not blood points. Automatic electric guns. Their airsoft mumbo jumbo is into for a long while. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. See, I had thought about getting into airsoft, but I wanted to, like, get myself more physically fit, if that makes sense. I'm not, like, out of shape, but I'm not also, like, ready and raring to go trekking through the forests. And then COVID happened. I was like, okay, probably not. And now I'm just like, I don't have time. Oh, story of my life. I don't have time. But would love to get into, at the very least, maybe laser tag again. Laser tag was fun. The last time I did play it, I did break my leg in two. That was a thing. Alright. So, level 36. 4 more levels away, and then we'll be 500,000 out from the P3, and then just like 60 million from getting all the perks. So, it's gonna be a fun time. Hopefully we get barbecue early on the P3 Blood Web. That would be an ideal scenario. Sure. Blood points across the board. Love to see it. You know, it'd be kind of cool. Imagine if at some point, maybe Behavior to implement a thing that if you all put on the same offering, like as a survivor, that you get like a bonus of some point. Like imagine if, you know, you got like a additional 10% blood point bonus if you guys all use the same offering. That'd be kind of cool. Eerie of Crows. Let's take a look. Let's lie to you two. I want to check that back here real quick. Nothing there. Check here. Indoor CQB arenas. Yeah, see, I kind of looked into that. That sounds pretty cool as well, I won't lie. Alright. A little bit early, it would seem. Sure, we'll break this. Let's swarm him. Follow up with another set of crows. He just started repelling, so we have plenty of time. Yeah, that was a good play. I should have been more patient. And 2 people here, so if I chase one, the other one will probably end up completing the gen. Will that be the white, the ace, or obviously not the lorry anymore? Hit you with some crows. Do you insta-repel? You do not. We got the injury on the ace, while still chasing lorry girl. Perfect. That should hopefully deter him from jumping on the gen, and we might be able to get the Scourge Hook because of it. No. Ooh, wait, was that a different gen? It was not. Hi. Well, that's mean. Yeah, I guess we hit you. Yeah, figure that you dead hard. It's not like you're just gonna offer yourself to me, Ace. I'm not that stupid. And Pallet's not there. Surprisingly didn't go for the vault. And you already used your dead hard, so you are dead. Yeah, I appreciate the attempt from Ace there, but that was kind of a throw, I won't lie. Now, they do have 3 people healed. They could have a 3-man underneath the hook if they're on comms. Doesn't appear to be the case, though. We do see some fresh scratch marks. Someone's definitely nearby. The fresh scratch marks are a pretty good indicator of that. But as we're passing the store, let's break it open. And I think I saw someone to my left. Ignore. Sure enough. There's the injury on White. Excellent. There he is. Do you have dead hard? Yep, there's dead hard. Thought I'd wait a little bit longer just in case he was trying to fake. And for good reason, as we see. Let's put him in the middle for the Scourge Hook. And figure out what gens they're on. Main. A little bit too far to the left. If they tapped it, we can pop it out of existence. Sure enough. Do exactly that. Let's set up for the unhook, though we see no indication of them actually going for it. I stand corrected, as tap is right here. So we can send that out, which we get white hit. It must be instant interacting, as we didn't see the aura. We did see him, so we're not going to interact with that. There's the crows. Let's get him down. Hello, Ace. Thank you. Go for it. That's fine. I'll ignore. They kept on trying to do it away so they can't get a flashlight save. Flashbang. I appreciate the attempt. That was a good one. Let's get onto the Scourge Hook and see what we can do. Looks like Blooded Mane. He did jump off to the left. He's off of Death Grip. And there's Ace there. Close but no cigar. We'll continue on him. We didn't place it down. Trying to always make it so that the amount of time it takes between things is short, but doesn't always work out the way we'd like. We'll send it out. Grim Embrace. Like I said, I always, for some reason, I'm calling it Death Grip. Honestly, it would be a better freaking name than Grim Embrace. Yeah. Should have put down a bird here. Now, let's at least get him swarmed. He has the Dead Heart, but that doesn't matter. Now that that's out of the way, we're going to be in a much better situation. Not repelling. I think we just walk this one in. I say as we absolutely get freaking dodged. Good job, though. I appreciate it. Scourge Hook there. Yeah, we're gonna bring him here. It's closer. And let's see. That's 1, 2, maybe 3 on that one. Failed experiment group in 2010. Is that actually a thing? I looked up on iTunes. Apparently, there are like 1,000 death grips, which does not surprise me. Hi, I would like you not to finish this gen. Well, maybe it's just him. But that's not true. And like I said, I knew there was a second one based on the streams from earlier. They went a little bit high. I think I must have spawned it on a rock. There's one. You must have hit Lori, who was healing. And I think he must have been a little bit close there. I do love the fact that we're chasing, but still pressuring 2 as they heal. Worked out quite well. You have Dead Hard, I know that. Yep, there it is. Good attempt at quarter attacking. Let's get you onto a hook ASAP. So we kept them busy for a while, but they still got that gen in the back corner that Tap was working on. Unfortunate. Usually shows me them there, and one on the gen on the right. There's Tap. And looks like going this way. Actually, there's 2 people. Oh, I see. One person going to the unhook. Instead of the unhook. Let's keep that there for right now. And we do get the hit on Lori. We see her going from right to left. No, I don't think I get that hit, unfortunately. Need to just cut my losses there. Yeah, especially I lost my chase here. Shoot. Yeah. As much as I want to, like, juggle multiple things going on at the same time, I think I need to cut my losses sometimes. There's Lori. And if you want to go this way, that's fine, because I can just go over the hill and get a hit. Works out easily for me. Good dodge, but you lose a ton of distance for doing so. There's the dead hard. And a little bit late. This could cost me, because I'm pretty sure there's someone on that gen over there. Don't want to hit you, so I need you to move out of the way, Lori. So give me 1 second, I'll pick you up in a second. I may have been a bit off. A bit to the right, I think, while I was in chase. I must have mispositioned it. Or rather, not positioned it well. There's Ace. Sure. We'll be immediately in chase with you. I'm fine with that. No one on the gen, not sure if they jumped off of it, or if... I don't know. Sure. Let's go for the play. There's a second set of scratch marks suggesting there is someone here. That's fine. We'll get the pallet out of the way. Then we'll swarm him, on top of which. I'm surprised he didn't double back. I probably could have gotten the hit if I predicted right. I just figured once he repelled, he would have doubled back. I was wrong. You may have mind gamed me. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. He's down ASAP. The good news is everyone's on death hook except for one. Let's get the Scourge Hook here and then potentially pop the gen over at Shack, as that one was pretty well progressed. Easy 2 on that gen. One there. Are they gonna commit 8 seconds off the gen? That's perfect. Since they didn't instant repel, let me get this hit. We'll pop it. Hello, Lori. Let's get the injure. Then follow it up immediately. There's the swarm. We'll get the down, and then the following Scourge Hook. This might bring the game back into our favor. Perfect. They're committing. Ooh. If they would have fully committed, I think they may have gotten it. We get the injure on tap. Excellent. He's gonna want to play the LT wall. He did swarm him. He's gonna have to cross that path eventually. He does, but I guess it was a bit too far out for me. That's unfortunate. Do you not get extra points for bird injuries? I think you might, but it might cap out. Kind of like hag traps. Back when we were doing the 60 million blood point challenge, we found out that hag traps maxed out at a certain point. So it's probably very similar in that way with the artist as well. I don't see anyone on barbecue. They must be nearby. Looks like maybe Dwight was on this chip. So far, nothing. I say that because you got 250 for Swarm when you clearly injure Tap. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I can think of is that maybe it caps out on the injures, but not on the Swarm itself. Well, that's a good question. Let's Swarm him. I mean, no matter what, this ends the game. I mean, you kind of just messed up there, so I'm just going to play this out. It's fine. Get you swarmed. I was gonna see if maybe he had decisive by grabbing you, but didn't work. Alright. Get you up, and that will be that. Up you go, Becky boy. I guess we can see if you have decisive. You got swarm, so we'll be able to down him a bit quicker. And there's the down. Yeah, I think that's one really big play you can do that is kind of nasty. If you place one swarm down right next to them, then you can pretty much guarantee the down pretty quickly out the decisive. It is, it's a thing. It is a thing. Not bad at all. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. If I saw Bird Strike as you injured him, it didn't say it? Okay, so maybe there's a possibility that it maybe was giving me the blood points for that. It just wasn't showing it. Maybe the list was a bit too long, potentially. Ooh, Deliverance was in play. I don't think we ever saw that. Then Ace with his decisive flashbang, Unbreakable Adrenaline. Fair enough. Yo, what's up, Shelby? Night's going pretty well. How about you? How's your night been? Hopefully been feeling all right. Let's ready up. Into the blood web we go. Grab the tar. Painting and watching Dowsy videos. Very nice. Enjoying the Hardcore Killer Challenge. I know that they're still uploading that. I haven't really been watching the Hardcore Killer Challenge. I watched like season 1 of both Survivor and Killer, and I was watching season 2, but I think I know because of like stuff coming up in life, they weren't able to like get up the episodes fast enough. And I think I just kind of lost interest, and like I don't remember where we left off. Just watching the newest one. It's a good series. They did a fantastic editing job. So funny that you actually mentioned that. I know the editor, and it was kind of surprising that I found that out. Poggy, who was one of the co-hosts slash hosts of Champions of the Fog, did some editing for a time. And apparently, like, ended up as Dowsy's editor. And, like, one day I saw, like, a Twitter interaction, and it was, like, Dowsy saying something, then Poggy saying something about editing. I'm like, huh, look at that. That's awesome. So I was like, small world. I guess to be fair, like, the amount of Dead by Daylight players in the community is not, like, too big, but it's not too small either. Started watching it, like, 2 or 3 episodes ago, so I missed the break in August. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I was watching them as they came out every Friday, and then there was, like, a big gap. I think there's something happened with, like, the VODs, and I think at that point, I think Poggy was also editing everything himself. Not Poggy, sorry. Dowsy was editing everything himself, and I think then he might have hired Poggy, like, sometime during that break, that content break. It's something that I need to do probably once I settle my finances and figure out how much expendable income I'll have, is to hire an editor that plays Dead by Daylight. As much as Cam did a really good job of a lot of things, and though I'm a little bit disparaged with the fact that he kind of dropped off the face of the earth at some point, they didn't really understand Dead by Daylight, and so that kind of showed in some of the editing of certain things. And so maybe what I need to do is specifically find an editor in the Dead by Daylight community, and like whether it be maybe an amateur editor and grow them as an editor over time or something. I think it's worth finding someone who does deep. Yeah, exactly. Because like, oh, that was a really cool moment. Like they can empathize, they can sympathize. I'll edit for you for 10 cases of Cheez-Its per video. Now, how big are the cases? That's the real question. But how you doing today, you mad? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Oh, that's perfect. You're not moving. A little bit to the right. You haven't repelled yet. I only have a bowl of cheese in front of me. Would recommend. I mean, Cheez-Its are good, no doubt about that. Hi, Jonah. I was kind of seeing if I could pressure him into the Dire Crow or the pathing. Did not work. I don't know, just get a normal box from your supermarket that isn't Walmart. I mean, when I hear case versus box, those are two very different things. A case to me is like multiple boxes. I'm gonna pressure you to the left. There we go. He realized what I was doing. He's just gonna go to a corner. Fair play. Boxes are cases though. Eat something for a snack and then drop a bunch of paint on the edge of the bowl. I'm not sure it's safe to eat now. Probably not. 10 case converts to 3 pallets. Yeah, if that helps. Yeah, so that's a lot of Cheez-Its. A good example. Hey, Vigo's Court. Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you all here. What were the matches like today? Hopefully they went well. Hello, Jane, my dear. Don't mind me, sprinters, go for it. All right, Jane, where are you heading off to? But as you see, we are playing some matches of the artist. Honestly, I do think I'm gonna become an artist main at this point. You know, I'm still gonna play the other killers too, but I think she's definitely gonna become one of my favorite killers to play. Hi, everybody. No pallet there. Cool. Get that. You want to play Shaq? That's not a great idea. Get you back in there. She did not double back. Did you get the swarm? No, it's a little bit off. Just a tiny bit. I'm afraid about that gen back there. I could try and pressure roll and chase, but I think I'm going to forego. Sure. And she's doing the right thing about dodging the tile. Let's swarm her, though. Try and shorten this chase as much as possible. And love, thank you much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. How you doing today? How was the stream over on Vigo's Court? Hopefully it went well. Alright, let's get some info from the Scourge Hook. Another mag. Let's swarm on you. There's Jonah to our left. Perfect. That's kind of what I wanted. Also, there's a Kate, not a mag. Hello! How are you? Excellent. She didn't get the repel off. Match is really good. Some really close ones. Always love to see that. Kind of like yesterday's match, which I had a ton of fun playing back in some Vigo's Court. Had some fun matches as the Pyramid Head and the good old Bubba Boy. There's Jane on that gen. Let's get hit on her. She is not insta-repelling, so we have time here. She's going from left to right. Set that up. She realizes what we're doing. Jumping back to the pallet, dropping it, and we'll get the down. I can't wait until I see how people play artist in comp. I've already been practicing with her a little bit in comp, but man, I do love me some artist. All right, unfortunately, no Scourge Hook for me. Barbecue and chili. Let's set you up here. Insta. repel. Oh, they were healing, I see. And I get the 2-for-1 hit there. Let's get a pop as well. Last mine, good stuff. Hate it, but love it. You ever buff Nurse and nerf Xeno face bomb? How they buff Nurse, other than the torn bookmark? Honestly, I'm thinking about it. I'm not even gonna lie. So, hello. I see someone over here. Is an Ash? This is an Ash. The add-on? Yeah, the torn bookmark? I mean, yes. Thankfully, it's an Eerie, and I'm fine with Eerie's being kind of ridiculous. I will say, though, like, good nurses with a torn bookmark is just miserable to play against. Like, they don't need 2 blinks, let alone frickin' 3. Let's get the Jane there. Her aesthetic is gorgeous. I love the artist aesthetic, no doubt. No insta-repel, so we have the Aura Read. Excellent. Oh, Sprint Burst. She must have been trying to 99 it. Fair play. She's not repelling, though, which is good for me, because I can get the hit here and follow up with another set of Dire Crows. Yeah, she's not repelling at all. That's fantastic. Perfect. Like, I feel like I currently feel how Rue must have felt with the Trickster, because I am just in love with the artist. I was shocked at how many there were complaining about artists. I thought she was a pretty cool character. A lot of people are complaining because she's strong in the right hands. I mean, her neck's supposed to be, you know, elongated like that, right? She's supposed to, you know, be very bird-like, which I love her design. Not like the gameplay, as a character. That I don't understand at all. That I don't understand. Like, her character is amazing to me. Like, it's so horror-esque. And, like, if people don't really understand that, I don't see how. He went to the right. Hello? Oh, wow, he went fully to the left. I would have thought he would have probably crossed towards middle. Let's see here. Let's place her here. He's going to be S tier. I think she's kind of like Nurse, but in a different way. Because she's kind of on a sliding scale, and it really comes down to how comfortable you are with the killer. It's not a situation where you can pick up the killer and just be good with them, right? So I think, like, they're on a sliding scale from, like, A to S. And it really comes down to how good you are with her, and how good the survivors you're playing against are at countering her, which is, I think, another big thing. Because survivors definitely do dictate how good she is as well when it comes to, like, dodging crows, playing around them, so on and so forth. Biggest tip is to kind of work around her locking down tiles. Like, if you see her setting up at a pallet, let's say you see her setting up here, then you want to ideally dodge the tile. You want to run to the next one. Now, on one hand, you're gonna lose distance. So there is another way of playing around her. Hi, Ash. That's right, yeah, Blast Mine. I forgot about that. You can alternatively do something else. Let's see, where'd Ash go? Ash, me boy. I don't think he went far. It's not like they saw scratch marks. So, let's check locker. There's alternative options to simply dodging tile and moving to the next one, right? Fine, how you doing, bud? Have you given up? You going to DC? You can also loop back into the tile, but the biggest thing you want to make sure is that you're not gonna look into, or loop into the face of the crow. You want to loop into the back of the crow. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean in a second. Okay, you can go get exit. I don't care. Oh, crap. He has a hook left. So here's a good example. So let's say the Kate's on the other side of the pallet. I'm gonna set up here, so she's gonna loop to the right. So if she loops to the right, and then goes and hits the crow here, she's going to get afflicted by the swarm, but she's not going to be injured. Yes, I can then follow up with an injure thereafter, but it's going to take me longer to do so. So I think that's another thing that a lot of people are missing out on. Alternatively, there's also faking out. So let's say it is here, and the survivor kind of goes here and doubles back, and I send it off when they're here, and they go through then drop. That could be another way to play it if we're looping this way. What dictates whether an injury occurs? I've only played it 3 times. So, you see this pathway the crow has? That's called the flight path. If you're within the flight path and in front of the crow as it gets launched, you'll get injured. If you are swarmed, meaning that you've been hit by the crows, but you have not been injured, so you're outside of the flight path, that will only swarm you. Sorry, let me clarify that. If you get hit by the crows outside the flight path, and you aren't already swarmed, you will be swarmed. You will not be injured. However, if you're already swarmed and you get hit by another crow, then you'll be injured no matter what. And that's no matter at what distance you're at, which is a very big thing to keep in mind. She can cross-map you better than any other kill in the game, hands down. Let's keep an eye on there. I mean, if they're brazen enough to get this exit gate here, then be my guest. I'll hear it when it pops off. I'll see if I can show you. How'd she not find the hatch in all that time? I don't know. I was just kind of messing around. To be fair, it's Shelter Woods. And it's possible that maybe she was just rotating around the opposite way. Anything? Nope. Okay. And we have, what, 1 minute until EGC catches her? Sniped by one in the corner earlier. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nasty with her. Where, honestly, I can't imagine people enjoy playing against me. Because I have, and I will. Wow, she got it. I must have not been able to see the first light. Interesting. It seems impressive once it hits gates. Yeah, to some degree, but she did that well. Did she have wake up? No. I just must have not been able to see the first light. I must have been only able to see the second. But either ways, GG, well played to these survivors. But yeah, the biggest thing that I'd also say for countering her is don't be predictable. She preys on the hold W mindset and like the smooth brain plays, for lack of a better term. So what I mean by that, let's say theoretically you get hit by a crow and you're on a gen and you've only been swarmed, you have not been injured. You want to repel the crows as soon as possible. After 2.5 seconds pass, the crows will no longer be visible to the artist. Because if you don't repel, the artist will always be able to see the aura of the crows, which is very, very important to keep in mind. Because if you're just holding W and you're not repelling, you're going to end up in a situation where she's going to predict your movement, and if she knows what she's doing, she's going to kill you. Or at least injure you. You'll see me do it all the time. So the best thing to do is to, when you get swarmed, if you can, jump off the gen, stop what you're doing, start repelling. After 2.5 seconds, whatever direction you were moving in, go the opposite direction. Now, there are some artists, like myself, that might predict that in certain instances, see that little bit of hesitation of movement, and then fire the other way and still get a hit. However, if you do that 9 times out of 10 against most artists, they're not going to hit you. They're going to probably aim for where you were heading and not where you are heading now, which is another important thing. You'll probably see it in this match, I'm willing to bet, me attempting to get cross-map hits that way, whether I'm in chase or not in chase. And that's one of the things that I'm going to have to say about the artist is that if you play her well at the highest level, she is absolutely S tier. Like, just for the fact that you're able to theoretically hit a survivor across the map while in chase. It's insane. I put up a video yesterday. I forget what I called it. It was an artist gameplay. Think Nurse will still be stronger? Yes. So, in my opinion, the tier list goes Nurse, Blight, Artist, Spirit at highest level. I think that she is better than Spirit at this point. And I think there's an argument to be said that she might be top A and not, like, bottom S. But right now, yeah, Nurse is always going to be one of the strongest killers in the game. Just point-blank statement. She breaks the mechanics of the game. Now, the artist does that in a very similar way. But she has a lot more mechanical skill that's necessary in order to accomplish that same type of style. Yes. How do you change Nurse to balance? The thing is you can't. So, Nurse is like the artist in the way that if you nerf her into the ground. There's no way to, like, tweak her. The only thing I'd say if Artist maybe is to shorten the idle time on the dire crows from 8 seconds to 4. But honestly, if you're using the Artist well, you're never leaving the crows out for that long. Like you're doing bursts of the dire crows. 1 blink less. I would not say that would be viable. Like that would be a nerf into the ground type scenario. Hello. Alright, let's try and get this hit. Now she'll get swarmed here, which is fine by me, because I'll get my crows back before she's able to repel. I figured that she's dodging to the left to the next tile. She did not. It's a good play there. Let's pressure that Jen, since we saw the regression. There's Nancy. She's going from right to left. Let's go for her. A little bit off. I see Michaela. Yeah, let's go for her, so we did not get the injure on Nancy. We got the injure. She must have come back around. She didn't have to recover that much after blinking. I feel like right now her fatigue time is fine. Do you have Dead Hard? I feel like you have Dead Hard the way you're playing. Yeah, we'll swarm you. You're not repelling. A little bit early. Yeah, these chases are taking a bit too long for my liking. I'm not sure what happened there. Alright. We're gonna have to recover here by using Scourge Hooks. Going over here. And the biggest thing is, a lot of people are saying that there's no counterplay to the Artist, but there really is. There's a lot of good counterplay. Hey, what's up, Travesty? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit off there. The hell was that fall? I don't know. I may have been desync. It's hard for me to say. We got the injure on Yui. Let's pop this real quick while I'm on my way. And you mad though? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Let's at least get her swarmed. That way we can try and get her down a bit more quickly in a loop. You have Dead Hard. You do not. Excellent. Are you strong on bigger maps or smaller maps? Depends. I think she's strong on any map that lacks verticality. I think that's the biggest thing that hurts her is verticality of any form. So like Haddonfield's quite literally a nightmare. Alright, get rid of you. Like Haddonfield, even Badham at times. Let's pressure Shack. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Nah. A little bit late. Like I said, there's a lot of, like, for lack of a better term, math that goes into playing the Artist. There's no way she falls for this, right? I mean, kind of does. She could have went for the window, and I wouldn't have gotten the hit. So that works out in my favor. Add-in fun is no fun for any killer. I don't mind it on a lot of killers, but Artist, I do not like it at all. She's leaving the tile. Yeah, the biggest thing is you always need to learn when they are going to leave tile, when they're not. Alright, she's gonna go back in. I think I can swarm her here. No, we get the down. She had to continue through, otherwise I think she would have been swarmed. Which, I will say, a lot of survivors are a little bit skittish about getting swarmed. You kind of need to treat it like Nemesis's infection, and not be too scared about it. Come on, come on, come on. No one there, so they jumped off. Makes sense. Let's try and get a pop in, though. With a boom. Yikes. Let's see if they're healing under hook. If they are, we can get some plays. Perfect. There's one person in the middle, too. There's the read down. Hi, Yui. Also, a little tip for playing against her, don't heal under hooks. It's worse than healing under hook against a Huntress in an open field, to be honest with you. You're dead hard, you're dead. And let's put you on a Scourge Hook and then go back for Nancy thereafter. Scourge Hook, Scourge Hook, Scourge Hook. Which actually is where Nancy was, but thankfully her heal time got reset. So this could be interesting. You want a double body block? Yeah, that's fine. That's one. Are you going to triple body block? You guys. I mean, honestly, I don't mind the situation because that's 2 free health states for all intent purpose. So I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this. What do you think you're just going to be able to get back to the boon totem, Nancy? That's Michaela's. I almost got tripped up there by the fading scratch marks. Down you. Thank you. And up you go. Let's get rid of the boon again. I don't think I got any value for the second time on that boon. Scratch marks. Hello there. You'll go for the window. Get the hit though. She continues. She did not. She doubled back, I think, when she realized what I was doing. Let's go for Michaela. Are her perks strong? Scourge Hook, absolutely. Scourge Hook mixed with Pop is amazing because you get so much free info. Go for it. Who's on my left? Yeah, Scourge Hook Pop. I think, honestly, there's an argument made that Scourge Hook might be, on smaller maps, better than Ruin. The biggest thing that kind of can go wrong with Scourge Hook is where the Scourge Hooks are grouped too much together. I do want to, like, provide feedback to behavior and say, hey, guys, you need to make it so that Scourge Hooks have, like, a minimum distance between each other. So that way you aren't in a situation where you have, like, 3 hooks back to back to back. If that makes sense. Yui. No, I don't think I need to do that. We'll go just for Yui. We'll let our Dire Crows celebrate. That's a pretty good kill, though. Probably will make it. Where are you going? Going to the LT wall. Sure, sure, sure. Set that up there. And fall out the LT. Sure. Let's see how she plays this. Yeah, if she went to the pallet, she dies, because you see the flight path is right at the end there. Ideally, I think that's what you want to do, is where the flight path just barely reaches in to the pallet or vault. Scratch marks. Hold up. Hold up. That is a Jonah. Perfect. What the heck? There's Nancy. Let's go for her instead. Oh, everyone's here. Lovely. Interesting. I see what happens. If they're on the other side of the survivor, that's why it swarms sometimes. Ooh, Nancy messed up. Nancy did mess up. Let's swarm her. Or not. You missed. That's a solid build for her. I'd say probably like Corrupt. Oh, hi Nancy. Corrupt, Scourge Hook Pop. I'd say Surveillance is not bad either, funny enough. Let's get her going back this way. Perfect. So like Surveillance is not a bad perk on her. I would say Discordance is not bad on her either. Severed Hands. Severed Hands is actually a really unique add-on. Hi, Jonah. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, I can't put it down because I'm still too close to the hook. Sad. Jonah, me boy, what are you doing? You realize the error of your ways, right? You have to unhook to the opposite side like you do with Huntress, I've noticed. Yeah, no, that's what I realized too, because I was trying to figure out like why it would sometimes give me a Killer Instinct, and I thought it was just firing too early, but it does seem like you go on the other side of the hook. Death Grip. There we go, there's Michaela. There's the Injure. And then there's Michaela there. Probably gonna go around right. Let's swarm her again. Close. No cigar, though. She messed up. Excellent. Let's fire off a crow here real quick. I think I was a bit too far to the right, I realized. Jonah. Barbecue and chili, obviously, really good on her if you understand their pathing. Right there. Now. Good stuff. You can tell I kind of know what I'm doing. Hi, buddy. I'll put a dagger right here in case you have decisive. Find out. Nope, not decisive. Cool stuff. She just feels so strong in the right hands. I can see how people think she's weak. I really can. Because if you don't understand survivor pathing, I think that's when she feels weak. When you can't predict movement. Like, I feel like the same people who feel like Pyramid Head is weak are the same people who are going to feel that the artist is weak. If that makes any sense. Gasmark's faded. She probably went through middle to go for the unhook. Would be my guess. Yui. Well, alright. I was gonna kind of meander around here. Let her do her own thing if she really wants. There she is. Try and swarm Jonah. They know he doesn't have decisive. Hit you. He must be oh, he stopped repelling for a second. Fire that off. Close. We got him on the Killer Instinct. As I'm gonna down him while chasing Yui. Hello, my girl. And let's pick you up. I don't hear the grunts of pain from Jonah, so let's hook you, get some barbecue and chili triggers. And looks like he right over here. Sorry to say, Jonah, know where you are. You must have moved, though. Let's just check over this direction. Oh, I hear him. Hi, Jonah boy. Sorry to hear that you're feeling stressed, Tragedy. Is there anything that myself or the community can do to support you? Please don't hesitate to let us know, my friend. All right, Jonah boy. That'll be the last hook for you. And with that being said, GG, well played, Lady Survivors. Let's your max out on deviousness. Yes, we are. Perfect. And that will be that. And with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Now, to be honest, I've had to drop off comp duties for a month to take care of personal matters. Gotcha. Well, I hope everything goes all right and does get better for you and anyone involved in the personal matters. I know that stuff like that can be rough because, you know, taking a step away from things that you enjoy is rough on its own, but especially because, you know, other bad things are happening. But just know that we are here to support you nonetheless. All right, so we are officially less than 500,000 out. And we have time for probably like 4, maybe 5 matches. It really does depend. I feel on the stress. Yeah, stress do be an issue in life. Hey, Gami, GG, my friend, GG. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have yours party Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright. I don't want to P3 her, but I'm still gonna P3 her. And thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Very happy to have you here. Alright. We are good to go, and I see a set of flashlights. Not very happy to see that, but we can make it work. We'll have to figure out whether or not they know how to light burn the artist. Ooh, a secret offering suggesting either a Shroud of Binding, maybe a Vigo Shroud. I'm trying to think what else is a secret offering for survivors outside of the Shrouds. I think that's it. I think it's just the Shrouds. Vigo Shroud, Shroud of Binding, and then there's one more that I always blank out on. It's like where you spawn with 2 survivors. It's you and one other person. Shroud of Binding is everyone. Vigo Shroud, I think, is farthest point away from the killer. And I think that's it. I think it's the 3 Shrouds. There might be a 4th. Potentially. All right. I also want to note that we are back on a 5-win streak with the artist, so we are on our way back to our record of 16. About 1/3 of the way there, give or take. Little less. A little more than a 4th. Our goal, of course, trying to get to 50 wins in a row. And with the artist's release, we did change our rules a little bit to where we now are using add-ons. I felt that just there are certain situations where add-ons really do exemplify the killer's power. But we are back on Eyrie of Crows. Let's see where we spawned. I want to send my crows out. No one there. Check middle. No one there. Feel like I heard someone walking, but I can't say for sure. I wonder if they went past me with the shack. I actually really like this map aesthetically. It does feel a little bit big at times, kind of like Ormond, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not sure if it's like a 158. Oh, she went into a locker. I was about to say, like, how did you get rid of the crows so quickly? Head on. Look at you, cheeky bugger. Yeah, that's a play. That was smart. Boxed her out a bit. Attempt to 360. Now, Zarina's probably going to jump back on that gen, I will mention. There's the swarm. That you can jump into the locker now. Let's get the down. I forgot that this is a set of flashlighters. Right, this could be trouble. Because there's a lot of open spots on this map is the issue. How do you want to play this? You're only one without a flashlight too, I want to know. So head on means no dead hard. We have someone following us with a flashlight. Doesn't look like it. But they get 2 gens in that time. To be fair, we should have been out of chase a lot sooner. That's on me. And that gen probably has some progress too. Alright, we're gonna swarm the person on that gen there, go to middle and pop that first. Let's see, going from right to left. Let's pop that there. Pop. Got some killer instinct, but did not get the injure, unfortunately. Let's check the gen again. Sure enough, that is a Zarina. Let's shut down this side of the loop. Alright, we got the swarm, but not the injure. That's fine by me. We can get the injure here, and then try and do a follow-up hit off the swarm. Good dodge, I will admit. Alright, get her there. Perfect. Fake out the break and then down her on the side. You have to be very careful about that at Shack, I think. If the artist you're playing against is smart, they'll do exactly what I did right there. You need to make sure that they actually go into the animation of the break so they can't send out the swarm. Make sure they're locked into an animation. Skirt hook. So in the middle though. That's one. Get the injure. Let's pop first since she's upstairs. She's kind of boxed in. Last mine. Unfortunate. Now, where's Claire? She's behind me. No, that's Jill. Where did Claire go then? There she is. One for God palette. So we'll swarm her here. Kind of box her in. Down her. Oh, my dear. Yeah, I don't think so. Not again. Not again, my friend. That was a cheeky play, I'll give you credit, but I don't think so. Let's get you up on a hook. Get that regression again. And then let's go for you. Someone on my left, they're going for the unhook. Maybe. Alright, guess we have to hook you on a normal hook. Don't have anything close enough. Up you go, get some barbecue and chili triggers. They're there, I'm actually not gonna care about hitting them off the hook. I wanna go for the person on the gen. There's the hit. And they're gonna go to the left after they start repelling. No killer instinct, so I may have been off. May have guessed wrong. Let's pop the gen though, there's Zarina. If they call it there and chase, they might stick on the unhook. They do. That's two people too. Alright, there's another swarm. So since there's 3 people back here, we're definitely gonna double back. Huh. Sure. I wonder if this Cheryl's doing a freaking stun challenge since she just also... Was that smash hit? That'd be odd if so. Smash it and head on, but maybe. She doubles back. Catch her at the corner. I also see Claire there, so I'm gonna go for her first. Hi, Claire. How are you? Good dodge, but you lose distance thanks to that. Someone downstairs. I don't think you get anywhere unless you have dead hard, my girl. Trying to 360 me off. No, thank you. You can face the wall. No flashlight save, and then bring it to a scourge hook to my left. I hear someone on the gen below me. Hopefully they double tap the gen. That's the most progressed gen though. So let's push you off. And try and get the follow-up hit. Perfect, that's Zarina. Let's get the pop there after, and I bet you she's going to Shack. Let's try and set off another. Yeah, the stun the killer 3 times in one game with smash hit equipped. Maybe it's that. Yeah, you know that makes sense with smash hit head on. Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Now that you mention it. Close no cigar. She did the right thing and jumped off the tile. She's looking for another pallet. She did find it, but she might not be able to get to it in time. There's Dead Hard. I like the play. I like the play, Zarina. That was a smart Dead Hard with the flashlight tech. Yeah, that's right. Last mine as well. All right, let's see. Let's say left. Nope, probably right. It is indeed. I saw someone up here. Fairly certain. Yep, there's Claire. Oh, I couldn't put it down. Shoot. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Yep. There's a swarm. Perfect. Alright, boxer out there. She has the vault, didn't go for it. That's fine. We'll get the hit. Alright, our crow regresses or disintegrates. Let's block off there. Force her into this entrance instead. She has the vault on her right, but doesn't take it. I wonder why. Unless you have dead hard, you're dead. Step to 360 again. And then we need to kill you out. We have a Scourge Hook up here, which we normally won't use, so let's try and go here first, which I can get by crossing here. It's a little trick for a killer who might not realize that. So I just got head-on hit validated. That's ugly. Because I hit the Jill, and then the game's like, well, you actually got hit with head-on. Too early. Pop it out of existence. Swarm her again. Excellent. She's following a pretty normal pathing, so I think we get the hit. Sure enough. And we gain distance because she momentumed in front of me. A lot of survivors are not going to realize they shouldn't momentum in front. There's the dead heart, sure enough. No, not far enough. Unless you had the sniper build on that flashlight. I was kind of concerned about it for a second, but I wanted to make sure I faced the right way for the how it's done. It's fine. I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm just gonna hook. A little bit off, but not by much. And the fact that she had to double back gave me some distance, so I'm fine with this. Yep, there's the dead heart. Funny enough, I think you're my last hook for my barbecue stack, and hold up, my Grim Embrace. All right, excellent. There's Grim Embrace, and she's my obsession. That's so funny. Hi. Just seeing her just freaking crouch there with Grim Embrace, the aura read was brilliant. I love that. Head on. You missed it. As soon as I saw scratch marks fade, I just realized, yeah, definitely that's a head on. Thankfully, I had already gone past it and then double back right away. She Kobe'd. Would you look at that? Let's see if we can pull, grab the blood trail. We can. So let's go for her. Not to mention Barbecue Chill will help us out a bit. Or not. She's still a Finn Killer Instinct. Or not Killer Instinct, freaking Terratus. Where are we going? No, that was unfortunate. Ran right past it. There is scratchies and blood. Hi, Jill. No swarm. You have dead hard though. I know that much. Get it out, and down we go. Well, the bullet squad didn't do horribly, but I think after the first flashlight save, where I completely forgot there's 3 flashlights, the game was pretty much over. But with that being said, I do believe that'll be the 6th win in a row with the artist. Not bad at all. Any other pallets I can break in meanwhile? Doesn't look like it. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. All right. Yeah, so it was head-on, smash hit, then Iron Will self-care. Interesting. So it was head-on, smash hit, though. He did call that out. Yes, they... Fine. One was going for a challenge. But good luck, have fun next match. Yeah, I think maybe the PC survivors didn't realize that Cheryl was going for a challenge. Hey, what's up? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. How has life been? How have things been treating you as of late? Alright, let's ready on up. And, yeah, let's try. Why not? So, great. Frankie's doing well. Right now it's a bit of a headache, so decided to head to bed a bit early. Outside of that, though, not bad. I got a job at a university. Well, more accurately, a college. They don't like being called a university because there's apparently a lot of universities with that name. Which is fair. That's been good. Cannot complain. What's been going on in your world of stuff and things? Alright. We are 5 levels away. What is the point of the Blood Web? The Blood Web is how you get offerings like what you see here, add-ons, as well as perks. At level 40, when you hit level 40 for the first time, level 30 for the first time of any killer or survivor, you then are able to unlock their teachables. I am not teaching, no. I am a housing specialist, so I make sure that people end up in the dorms they want to, or help with, you know, new students, exemptions, stuff like that. About the plan, I'm just confusion. Gotcha. Yeah, so the Blood Web more or less is how you get tools, add-ons, perks, and eventually teachables. I guess also offerings would be the 5th thing you can get. And if you're playing Survivor, then realistically speaking, it doesn't necessarily matter who you play. Though if you play a specific Survivor like Bill, for example, you can get some good teachables like Borrowed Time, Unbreakable, or David with Dead Hard, Meg with Adrenaline Sprint Burst, Feng Min with Life, stuff like that. Forget if all of those are free. This game is overwhelming in the beginning. It is, though we calculated a BP grind, Amy. And Survivor BP grind is so much less than Killer BP grind. Killer BP grind is stupid at 290 million blood points to get every Killer P3 with all perks. And right now, 40 million blood points for P3 and 1 Survivor, teachables on the rest, and maxed out perks on the P3. Sounds simple on paper, pair 5 gens or kill 4 people. It is true. I find that their pair 5 gens is a lot more simple than to kill 4 people. I feel like people think that killer is very simple, but like there's so much to pay attention to. Because it's 7 generators in 1 game, 4 survivors, 8 hook states. Where are you going? Hi. That's it, you there. You waste a bit of momentum. Then like 16 perks on top of which, who has Dead Hard, who has BT. That's why when I first started playing, I quit, I had no one to play with. Yeah, I think like playing Survivor if no one is pretty miserable. I tend to agree. Hi. Get the hit on you. Killer is a lot more manageable by yourself, but it's still pretty daunting. Especially with like how much experience a lot of survivors have. Hence why like MMR is a good thing for like new survivors. That's where MMR is actually really good, is new players. And that's what a lot of the community tends to forget about, is that MMR is not meant for veterans. It's not meant to benefit veterans. And honestly, it doesn't change a lot of what veterans do. It's really meant for the newer players. You got the injure. I want to press the gen first. Still see scratch marks, so that's good. Got 3 people injured. We're catching up on the scratch marks and blood, which is excellent. Going this way now, Dwighty boy. Come on back. What's up here? There's no way out, Dwight. Alright. Up you go. Thankfully, I started DVD on like day 1 back on console. And so like I picked up things like along with everyone else as we were figuring out that the game wasn't really a game of hide and go seek, it was more of a game of tag. Like the game very quickly developed into what it is now. Up you go, boom totem. Send it. We are a bit too far to the left, that's fine. You may think that we don't send out another one, but we do. Are they gonna commit? Perfect. Alright, let's go for the pop on the gen first and then go for you. We can chase her after. Let's see if she goes this way. A little too far to the left, I think. I think she dived more towards middle. What up? Blood? Yeah, she started walking. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah, sure. Click your seizure stick. It's not a flashlight anymore. It's a seizure stick. Alright, we're gonna go for this pallet now? Sure. Now what? Now you're done. Alright. Boon Tome's here. Good to know. Let's put you onto the Scourge Hook. And then I might get rid of the Boon Totem, I might not. Depends on what I see. 2 people in that gen, so we're not gonna go for the Boon Totem. See, I think that's right there. Nope, Jake. Going from, nope, he's going back to the left. Try that off now. Get the injure, let's get the pop. Both, Quentin and, whatchamacallit, Jonathan, the freaking gremlins. Hi, Jake. Go for it, bud. Not the play, I'll be honest. That was setting your birthday. That's pretty awesome. Well, there you go. There's your birthday quote from Guiltspire. Yeah. Oh, criminy. Alright, let's go for the heal. Please from someone. There's Jill. A little bit off. They ended up healing. I think they healed into Boon Totem. Oh, Jill. Hi. Are you sure you want to be in chase with me again? Seems like a bad idea, Yoon. It hasn't exactly gone well for you. Unless you're trying to get like a stun challenge? Yeah, Gremlin NG's definitely Jonathan and Quentin. Uh-huh. Keep on clicking your seizure stick. I mean, you very obviously want to be in chase with me. For better or for worse. Do you have Dead Hard? I don't think we have identified that yet. Close. Yeah, sure. The old W gonna get swarmed. No, I missed my timing. That's unfortunate. Hi. I don't know why you were chasing me, but I'm fine with this. Uh-huh. Dead Heart? No Dead Heart? Oh, alright. All I know is I heard footsteps behind, like, interesting. I was gonna try and mind game the Yoon Jin on the pallet. So I'm pretty sure she was camping there to get the stun. She might be doing a stun challenge for all I know. Would make a bit of sense. Perfect. Another totem. That's Yoon Jin. She must have been holding the interact button. Yeah, we'll go for Jay, because I have no idea where the aura read was on Yoon Jin. Yoon Totem's here. This Yoon wants to die, apparently. Hello? I'm gonna go for the vault. Nope. Alright, up we go. Let's try and find a Scourge Hook. Sure enough. Hi, Dwight. You better have a good toolbox, bud. You did not. This Dwight does not know how to saboteur. Dwight, where'd you go? No, you can't escape. You can't escape. Do I have enough skirt chuck? I do not. So I guess I just put you here and then go for the person on the unhook on Jake. Which I think is the Jin based on the Nope, Jill. We got a bit of a mind game. Look at that. Stop tunneling? How am I tunneling? You could have gone for the pallet, you didn't though. No dead heart. There's some type of 360. And up you go. We can put you back on the skirt chuck back here. And then that's probably Yoonjin this time. I'd be shocked if that was Dwight. No information. We do see scratch marks and blood. So this is gonna be Dwight. Let's try predict. Oh, hold on. I know what he's doing. He's on a skirt, not a skirt truck, the boon totem. I hear a Dwighty boy. Let's get him swarmed. Try and shorten the chase. Sure. And goes the Dwight. And then I guess we check for DS. Place that there. You have decisive strike, my boy. Nope. And up onto the hook you go, and then we can get rid of this pesky boon totem's been here for too long. Alright, can you please? They're playing like this on a Savara side map, and they got one gen done. I'll be honest, the funny thing is that I will take Lyres as the artist over any map with any modicum of amount of freaking verticality. Like, I don't mind Lyres as the artist, and that's saying something. Normally, I hate this map of passion. Alright, Jake, how are you? We'll get the hit. And let's predict movement to there. Sure enough, we get the swarm on Yoonjin. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a bit awkward, not gonna lie. These are my left. Hi there, Yoonjin. No, I'm not gonna chase you while I have someone on my shoulder, you fool. In fact, you're on your own. You're the first person on a boom, apparently, because they really want that totem. Excellent. Want to drop pallet? You did not drop pallet, surprising. Vault, go for it. Alright. And I guess we just hook here and then try and get some barbecue chili info on Yoonjin unless she's realized that we have barbecue. I guess she's around there. Let's find out. We can get Killer Instinct through lockers. But here's nothing. Alright. Oh, let's just patrol around for hatch then. Might as well. How dare you tell me these survivors? Shake my head, I'm reporting the game for sabotage. I do hear it. Yoonjin is pretty close to it as well. They are very close, in fact. How do we want to play this? These exit gates are pretty far from each other. I can pressure them from afar with the crow, but it's still gonna be rough. Last we saw our scratch marks were out here. So I think what we have to do is never mind. That works too. I was just checking the exit gate and there appeared a Yoonjin. Good job, not doubling back. I was really hoping that she'd get mind gamed. There's no reason for that mind game to work, but you never know. Alright. And there's the down. Yeah, there's nothing you could do there, to be honest. And time for you to die. Breaking rules in the Savara rulebook? I know, how dare I? Watch our power struggle. Watch. He didn't. It's one of those things, whenever, like, it comes up, I'm like, one of these days I'm gonna get hit by power struggle, I know. Alright, we're maxed out on blood points. Or deviousness, at least. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, and that there is the 7th win in a row with the artist. Though I'm potentially may have not counted the last game by accident, I don't entirely know. I feel like I did, but I also am not sure. You gotta see the hate mail I got the other day. Are you still playing on PS4, Amy? Or PlayStation, at least? I don't know what it is, but for some reason, I definitely got much worse hate mail or hate messages on console than I ever did PC. I'll play on PS4 for the first time in months, and I got a special case. Gotcha. Yeah, no, like I said, for some reason, like, console has always been worse for, like, hateful messages than PC has ever been in post-game chat. Like, point-blank statement. Alright, we don't have the Force of Fire, so I can take my time in the Blood Wet for now. Let's grab Death. Alright, we're 2 levels away from the P3. We have our 4th Survivor, so let's stick on our Hollow Shell. And we're good to go as far as perks and add-ons. Yeah. So playing against an Oni, this person messaged me and told me I would never make red or gold rank healing against an Oni instead of being on a gen. Yes, let me just bleed out for the Oni. This sounds like a fantastic idea. Let me leave a blood bank for the Oni. Like, general rule of Oni, heal as soon as possible and heal either in the corner of a map or at an already completed gen. Areas where the Oni has no business in being. Like, if you just do one of those 2 things, you're golden. But like, sitting on an active gen while injured, ain't it. It just ain't. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. But I guess that does show you, like, the reason why streamers like me exist is to teach people who don't fully understand when to do what and why. Because they have these preconceived notions of, you need to just do gens. It doesn't matter who the killer is. You did that. And it's like, no, there's a lot more nuance. Yes, Survivor basically is, you know, hold M1 and W, and sometimes shift W, but like, there is nuance to it. Do I still think that Killer is more complex? Yes, because you have more things to manage, but Survivor is not just as simple as hold M1. Hold M1 while injured against Oni. Fantastic. Ooh, the Pale Rose. Not thrilled about this. There's a lot of verticality, and it means that in a lot of situations, my power is not going to be as good as it is on other maps. That's a bit rough. They did disturb the Pale Rose Crows, though. So let's take a look. See if they're on the Pale Rose itself or behind it. I don't hear footsteps on wood. I'm going to say behind it. Sure enough. Oh, hey, Ace. How you doing, bud? I'm going to go for Jill because I think you're holding a sprint burst. I'm pretty sure that Ace held a sprint burst. It's like, go for me, go for me, go for me. No. Stop it, Ace. A little bit late on that. Do you have a pallet coming up? You do not. Yeah, bounce landing. You don't. Yo, what's up, Zero? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Swing out. And let's go for the skirt trick back here. But doing pretty well, enjoying the artist. Having a good old time. Because I healed, I was a bad player, yeah, that's a silly thought process. Is that middle? Yeah, it's middle. Well, not really middle, but close. Let's take a look. Right there. I love the artist. I really do. Like, this is the first time in a long time that, like, a killer's playstyle has meshed so well with me that I am considering them being my main killer. Like, back in, like, the good old days of Dead by Daylight when Legion first came out, Legion was that killer for me for a little bit, and then Legion got nerfed into the ground, obviously. But now Artist is very much feeling like I want to main her. Like, her playstyle is so up my alley. Wow, she dodged the swarm, even though she didn't have it. GG's. Hey, so just playing her? The question is, where do you start? Because she is, in my opinion, one of the most complex killers from a mechanical standpoint. I see you here. I know you're there, Ace. Ace, do it. That's so cute. What gem was that? She seems easy to play, hard to master. I would say that she is by no means someone that I would say is easy to play. I'll be completely honest. I feel like most people will not be able to play her. And a lot of survivors are still learning how to play against her, which is another big thing. Can I please pick you up, for the love of God? Like, a lot of people right now are like, she's brain dead to play. Just put Dire Crows at Luke's. Oh, you little wench. But if survivors know how to play against her, she is much more complex. Freaking saddle my godforsaken boot, my Scourge Hook. Like, it really comes down to understanding how survivors path. Because if you don't understand that, I feel like you're never going to truly master her. It's kind of like Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head's a very similar way, where if you understand how survivors path as Pyramid Head, then you're going to be a much better Pyramid Head than you would otherwise. Because that way you can get prediction shots. I thought she was going into Pale Rose. I forgot that it was on the other side of rock. Suggested build? Probably like Corrupt, maybe Ruin Pop, potentially Scourge Hook Pop. Because I actually really do like Scourge Hook on her, because it gives you really good information, and then you can follow up with a Crow, then bring out Pop. Like, it's a really good synergy between everything, because you can just pressure them very quickly. On top of which, you could also run Surveillance. However, if you're running the add-on Severed Hands, I'd recommend running Discordance, which is really nasty of Severed Hands. There we go. There's the hut. Let's go for Ace. Ace, me boy. Hi! I don't know where Ace went. There's a pop it. Let's pressure the unhook real quick. How was the game playing? That's the mount. Perfect. One on Pale Rose. Who dis? Who dis? Elodie? How about her Hex? Pentamento's hot garbage. It really is only good on, like, a meme build, in my opinion. Hello. Like, I think if you ran it on, like, Hex Plaything, Hex Retribution, and Pentamento, then it's not bad. But, like, any other situation you run that, it really just doesn't work. Good attempt. No worries, Giraffe, you're all good. Alright, they'll probably get that gen, but we're already 5 hooks in, so I'm not too worried. If we get to the Scourge Hook before they finish the gen though, then it's gonna be a rough time. Sure enough. That's 2. Oh, and Grim Embrace. Nasty. Oh, Elodie's my obsession. That sucks. He jumped down. Did he? Hi, can you not sit there? If you wanted to sit there, that's fine. go down there. The Boon Totem meta, the Hex seems useless. Yeah, that's kind of the hard part about it right now, is that you're not going to get a lot of use out of it unless they're fully cleansing totems. And that's why I think, like, Retribution Plaything could force that, but it's not going to be great. I see someone back there. Let's find out. Sure, you get the unhook. Hi, Jill. Let's not place that there, actually. You know, if you touch a gen, it means that you don't have Decisive Strike, right? I'm actually genuinely curious if this ace has Decisive or not. Up you go. Find out where she is. She may have jumped back on the gen, so let's see if we can pop it. Yes, we can. I heard someone jump down. That was Meg. Background was 100% Meg. Yup. Perfect sprint burst. What? Why would... Did she think she stunned me, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Who did we hit? We hit someone on that show. The hell? I got so confused by that, I think I lost Meg. Meg, where'd you go? Welcome back, Giraffe. Someone to the left of the gen. You need to leave. Like yesterday. You must be at the pallet. Oh, there we are. Swing for it. But how's your time of playing games with friends? Hopefully it went well. Alright, let's see what you want to play, or how you want to play this. There we go. I mean, if she went to the pallet, she gets injured. If she goes to the window, she gets injured. If she just doesn't go to any, she gets injured. Yo, what's up, Arctic? How you doing today? Talk about missing by a hair. Holy hell. Alright, let's commit. Jill. That way. Thank you. And you are starting to repel. There's the down. Alright, where's my Scourge hooks? Got one right in front of me. And up you go. I mean, they have 2 gens that are almost completed, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. As ready for the weekend? I feel that, Arctic, I feel that. I see one on Pale Rose, one to the right of that. Sometimes with the noise notification, it can be kind of hard to pinpoint them off the barbecue. Close. 8-second regression on the gen. Man, I know you're still here. Now, I figure you're still around. I just don't know where to be exact. I was hoping maybe I get a Killer Instinct or something. I'm pretty sure that LD's up on Pale Rose gen, so let's try and snipe her down from the platform. Oh, it's Meg! So LD must be over there. I see. I'll get the injure. I have learned that it actually has a pretty high hitbox. No, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea, Meg. Alright, let's bring you to this Scourge Hook and see whose jet is more well progressed. LDs are yours. Argan Chili might give me some info. And it does. She's off to the right, so she's jumping off in order to avoid the crow. I don't think she's identified that we have barbecue, but I think after that last crow right there, she should have. No Killer Instinct on either. He's definitely still around here. The question of the day is where. And honestly, I should probably just ignore her and try and find Hatch. Hold up, did I see her? LD, did I see you? Oh, I know. Alright, let's go find Hatch. We can always find her later, after the hatch is closed. Let's see. Not over there. Palrose is such a pain to find the hatch, though. I mean, any backwater swamp, realistically speaking. So far, a lot of nothing. She was near the Pale Rose, it would seem. Correction, she is by the Pale Rose, it would seem. That's a bad idea. Yeah, that doesn't work that way. You can't dodge that. I mean, you can't even dodge a Huntress Hatchet that way. I don't think you thought that one through. I'll be real. That hook's gone. I guess I have to play here. Oh, that's the Scourge Hook I wanted. Whoops. Oh well. Up we go. And that there will be the win. I think that's our 8th win in a row with the Artist at this point in time. Not bad at all. With that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. And thank you for a reminder to hydrate, Trasty. I appreciate you. Ooh, brand new part, did not even realize. Did not even realize that they had that in play. All right, and do we have time for one more? Yeah, we have time for one more. We have insta queues going right now, so I think we're good for one more match. Uno mas. What were we doing? I don't even remember. I think we can grab you. Yeah, I think we can grab that. Go into our blood web. I think we thankfully have enough carrion to where we can continue to run. So 10 more? No, not 10 more. Just 1. That's fine. Oh, we are 1 level away from P3 in her again, which I'm pretty happy about. Let's double check our perks. Everything looks good there. Let's grab Strider. Alright, not enough blood points, but that is a-okay. And we should be good to go for this match. Let's ready on up. 2 med kits, and I don't know what Michaela has because she has her book out. By the way, your book, Michaela, let's see if you have an item. You do not, okay. Here's a question, because I don't know the answer to this. I haven't really paid enough attention. Oh, we have TTV in lobby. Talk about not paying attention. Let's give him a quick shout out. No underscore more no more? Is it no more live or no more? Could you at least finish the blood web before you get off stream tonight? Yes, we can do that. No more live. So in that case, maybe that's TTV no more? So I've talked about this before. I'm going to repeat myself again. If you are a TTVer, please make sure that people have an easy way of finding you. If in an instance you have your name as your channel name, like Guiltspire. You know, if you find it very difficult, or people are having a very difficult time finding you, you need to change your name or make it easier to find. But it does appear that they're alive. As a reminder, guys, please do not mention that we are their TTV killer. They will, of course, find that out at the end of the match, whether they survive or they die. This way, they do not think we're either A, trying to stream snipe, or B, trying to self-promote in their chat. Also, I just realized I'm going to add another map to the list of maps that I hate playing the artist on, and that will be Midwich. Because a lot of verticality. Now, I'm not sure how the Killer Instinct's going to interact. Hi. Because how small... There you go. Let's get some swarms on her. You either die or die. Do you have Dead Hard? You have Dead Hard? Excellent. Yeah, she realized that if she went to the pallet, she died. So that works out. Scourge Hook. Scourge Hook spacing's not bad, I'll admit. Barbecue Chili's gonna get very little value this match, though, I will say. Downstairs. Let's go out here, then back in. I think it's the play. They do not. Jump off. Let's pop this first, since they are repelling right away. And then pop here, fire, get the injure. And then, where are we at? Oh, that door is blocked. That's fine. We can sit that there and fire now. Perfect. Good dead hard attempt. I honestly almost got confused there with the crows, so that was actually a pretty good play. Scourge hook down there, perfect. I was about to say, I knew there's a Scourge hook around here. Like I said, the spacing's pretty good. Hi, I'm gonna need you off that gen, please. Swarm you, hit you, and then try and go for it down thereafter. Like, this is the best play right here. Perfect. Just like quick 1-2 punches. Okay, I might rescind my statement. Midwich might be a little bit nutty for her because you get bottlenecked in so many different locations. And it's kind of strange. So I'll rescind my statement. I kind of like Midwich now. Hi, I'm not gonna go for you. Sorry to tell you. Too close. Or too, hello? Too far away. Yeah, you wanna play this spot? Be my guest. You get swarmed. And now repelling right away. Attempting to dodge. You'll go down. Sure. Need you to die, you die. Perfect. Yeah, no, I rescind my statement. I like Midwich now. It's kind of stupid with all the bottlenecks. It kind of reminds me of like playing Blight. It's like, it's just so hard for them to escape a chase. Well, let's hit you. Then take a look where you are, since you are just starting to repel. And then let's aim for you. I don't know if it went through the hook or not. I actually can't fully tell. Where are you at? Hello? You're not supposed to be here. And where are we going, yeah, my girl? Yeah, God Pelic, right? Attempting to dodge. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I can follow up, unfortunately, with the crows. Though she hasn't repelled right away. Yeah, that's fair. I probably could have set up a second one, but I don't like setting up more than one crow at a time. It usually is kind of a waste. You have the vault there, you don't make it. Which you recognize, hence why you baited. I like it. Yeah, I figured that just need to be patient. Force you into it where I'm either on top of you and I can get the down, or I get the down to grow. One way or another, it's a lose-lose situation. You guys are close. Almost got a gen. Scratch marks, going out here. Fine. Have you given up, Michaela? Michaela's given up. Fair. That is fair. I mean, we're, what, 5 hooks in on 0 gens, and Scourge Hook just popping every single moment? Like, there's not much you can do. Alright, let's find the unhooker. There's the unhooker, that's Kate. Where has Jill been this entire time? I want to point that out, I've not seen her at all. Insta-repelling? Ooh, she went to the right. Alright, I'll let this regress then. Actually, let me set this up again. Good dodge. You'll still get hit though, is the problem. So like, even if you dodge in those scenarios, you'll still take a hit. It would have been better for me to hit her with the Dire Crow, to be fair, as I'm going to take less time to reset, but still. It looks like that's Nia. We're going to play bathroom. Yes. He tried to send me in the hole. No, thank you. Not about that. Jill, you need to take some pressure off your teammates. Because they're the only ones who have not been hooked, and then I think there's one person on death hook and one person who's not. the hooks. Pretty sure that's Jill. Yep. We might not. No, that's Nia. Holy hell. Can we predict this shot? Yes. I think I've determined I just need to apologize before every match to the survivors who I play against. I'm sorry. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? I mean, I guess the answer is play smarter, but, like, yeah. The answer is play smarter, because that was kind of the, as I've said, like, if you play brain dead against artists, you're going to get punished by good artists. It's just the way it is. Like, if you hold W and don't repel in a timely manner, you're just going to get injured left and right. Hi, how are you doing? About time that you took some aggro off your team. I'm just gonna point that out. Alright, there's the swarm. Are you repelling yet? Yes, you are. Doesn't matter though. Get you down. Do I even need to bother Scourge Hooks? Not really, but I want my blood points. I want my blood points. So I'm gonna try and get you up here. There's no guarantee it's actually gonna work. I might have been better off putting you in basement. Yeah, oh well. Another chase! You have to make up for lost time, Jill. You need to make up for lost time because this is literally the second chase that you've taken the entire game. No pallet here. Yeah, a little bit greedy, no doubt. You get swarmed. Let's get you down. Alright. Do we want to... I'm just gonna put you in basement. I say putting people in basement against as the artist. You know what? No, I'm not going to. You're going up on that Scourge Hook, whether you like it or not, Jill. I've made it my mission now. Doesn't matter how many chases it'll take. You go up on this hook. There we go. Yo, what's up, Kobe? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. How about you? Oh, wait. I was about to say, is she the obsession? She is not, though. She was going left to right down this hallway. I think we can put it there. No info. Could I cut through middle, maybe? Otherwise, I don't know where she'd go. Oh, I know where she'd go. Wait, no. No, she went the wrong way. If she was going for the unhook, she went the wrong way. Because bathroom's not open. I don't know. Maybe just getting low MMR? There's that possibility, absolutely. It's later at night, and so MMR suffers from the same thing that ranked play suffered from, or ranked-based matchmaking, which was later at night, you're going to end up with lower ranked teammates. I'm not gonna go for you, Kate, because you're on Death Hook. She's not. I hear you. You vault down. I'm sorry. Decisive strike check. Put the crow there in case you do. Nope. Up you go. Barbecue shows me nothing. You know what? Let's open up the ramp upstairs. Why not? I don't want to go all the way around. Seems like these red ranks aren't keeping up. I mean, the hard part is that A, the artist is new. B, it's late at night, so MR kind of degrades, like I said. Where'd she go? She must have... Okay, so we're gonna go for Kate. I want to go for a healthy chase. Hi, you didn't play that well. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to punish poor play. I'm not gonna lie. Sure. Sure. So we hit Kate, we down Jill, there's Kate. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it, that's fine. It didn't exactly matter who I went for, I just saw Jill to corner my eye, I'm like, well, you really shouldn't be around the killer off the hook like that. You need to run and not try and hide. Like, hiding is not the way you play the game. Sorry, goodbye. It also doesn't help that it was like your first 3 chases of the game. 4 chases to include the fact that I let you go out one time because I wanted a Scourge Hook. Let's just fire off so we can find Kate. Nope. And now it's Race the Hatch. So far, nothing. Still nothing. Oh, she found it. You think she found it? Fair enough. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. And that is our 9th win in a row as the artist. Let's make sure to go stop on by, say hi, and drop a follow. They do have a VOD enabled, which is going to be nice because I will want to watch that later. But we'll have to say hi after these advertisements. But before we go, as I said, I'll complete the Blood Web at Travesty's request. What do you think of Eerie Feather add-on? I don't like it. Though, I mean, it's not bad when I think about it a little bit further, because I only use, like, 1 crow at a time. If you've noticed, I only go 1 crow send, 1 crow send. I really don't do shotgun unless it's for pure info. But the problem is, I don't have many instances where I don't have no crows. So, like, it's a catch-22. I don't think I'm ever gonna get use out of this perk. So, I don't know. I don't really care for it too much. In my opinion, the best add-ons in the game by far are Defesting Carrion and Thick Tar for her. It just allows you to get hits with your crows that much more easily. I also really do like Severed Hand with Discordance. It's also a really, really fun combination. Where basically, when Discordance goes off and you hit 1 survivor with the crow, it's going to hit the other survivor with the crow. So now you have 2 of crows. And ideally, if you play it right, you can ideally either get 1 or 2 hits. So it is actually pretty nice when that is played well, I will admit. Oh, I messed that up. Either ways, we got to 50, and here is our P3. Do we have any good blood point offerings before I do that? No, we don't. Fancy Agent? Okay, also has a Twitch, but not live. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, if that being said, let's go say hi real quick.
Or the size of the multiverse.
Oh, wait, I've already played them against them before.
I think actually maybe seem consistent, but a decent bit big. I wonder in comparison how large it is to Huntress hatchets. Hey, Gil, how are you doing?
Great.
Hello. Thank you for the GG welcome.
Good to see.
I'll have to go look that up, actually. That'll be a fun thing to test out, too.
And I'll leave a lurk as well.
To see how much larger it is. You guys have a great night stream. Good to see you again. Good to see you, too. Good luck with your stream.
Anytime, anytime.
Good luck with your stream as well.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I already follow them. All right. They mentioned that? Ah, fair enough. Small world indeed. But with that being said, let's take a look and see who is live right now in Gamer Friendly. See if I want to raid someone there. We have Siren playing Generation Zero. Someone was mentioning this the other day. Who was it? Was it Liquid who was mentioning Generation Zero? I'm pretty sure. So you know what? Let's go say hi to Siren. But with that being said, as always, if you guys did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. Before I go, guys, I do want to mention that I actually will be live here tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST as our matches COTF are getting rescheduled for like the billionth time. Because playoffs, I want to make sure they actually happen and just don't force the team to forfeit. So I'm going to have to make an announcement in Champs of Fog Discord momentarily regarding that. But we'll see you again tomorrow for some more Dead by Daylight or maybe some Dark Souls. We'll see. I'll figure out how I feel. But on that note, see you then. Bye-bye!